Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. I am Elijah. And here's the message that the Lord has given unto me to give unto you. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Zechariah chapter 4, verse 6. I'll tell you, read Zechariah chapter 4, verse 4 through 6. For the promises the Lord had died. When the Lord God tells the rebel, here's a rebel, I'm going to use you as a signal. Now that signal have gone through. That's what it. Not a signal has gone through. Now, let's go. Malachi. It's all right. Malachi. No, we find something to do. We get it right. Malachi chapter 3, verse 1. The wild see my messenger. He should prepare. No. So here's a rebel. I'm going to use it as a signal. That's found in the book of Malachi. But then we go chapter 3, verse 1. The wild see my messenger. He should prepare the way before me. The Lord who seeks the sun and come to his holy temple. Even the messenger of the covenant whom he believed, whom he delighted, before he shall come. Malachi chapter 4, verse 5 and 6. The shall send Elijah to before the great and dreadful day of the Lord, and shall turn the horse of the children back before the horse back to children. These are coming strike your first order before the populace as we come. Now you can say do what you want to do. That's not going to stop for what. Now time moves on, man. All right, well, all I can do is warn you. That's all I can do. Because once the word will go out, it can't come back. He already told him, my word should not return unto me void. Well, you know, I don't know. Maybe you might be an expert. Well, I know more than him. Yeah. Where is that found there in the Holy Bible? Might be one of the type of people. I'm just saying. There's a reason, a purpose for everything under the sun. Let me repeat that. There's a reason, a purpose for everything on Sunday. Well, Lord God told you, search the scriptures, and in them, you think you find that life. Still got to search it. Blessed is the Lord of spirits, the Lord of kings, the Lord of princes, the Lord of the rich, the Lord of glory, and the Lord of wisdom. He shall enlighten every secret thing. Your power is from generation to generation, your glory forever and ever. Deep are all your secrets and numberless, and your righteousness cannot be calculated. Now we know that we should glorify and bless the Lord of kings, him who is the king over all things. All right, that's all I can say right now. All right. God constantly giving me things. Constantly, God is constantly giving things. God, no, because really, a universal, let's try to get this camera right. Now, stop making me laugh. In the Kung Fu Panda number 3. You know why it's the movie? Y'all have grandchildren or children. Ain't no way you're not gonna watch that. Children, Dad, I wanna. Then you gonna go there. What you want, baby? Let Daddy get it for you. Now I'm trying to get this camera right. I watch it. What out? You know, I said, let me see what demon, what they're doing in the Kung Fu Panda. I watch it. And then when the panda shows up, who does panda represent? China. Shows up. Tell but you got a message, a universal message, a message from the universe. So lot of y'all understand. A lot of y'all are getting message from the universe, from Most High Himself. Yeah. Warning you. At the same time, it's blessing. Yeah. Be patient. Because He gave us specific instructions. If you keep those instructions, you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong in that you do. And we already know that. That's in the prayer when we praying right now. I didn't know how powerful the Torah is. I didn't know. I knew something. When I was in that Christianity, I was a false light. Had two times more the devil of hell. Yeah, they did. Yeah. But they don't understand what that. They don't understand it. They just go by doing what they want to do. Doing it like they want to do it, and they think that it's of God. It's not of God. Running by your own imagination of your heart. None of it is of God. Not one of it is of God. Then you get mad. Wait a minute. Yeah, you get mad. Christianity and all those religions. That's up to demon and demonic spirits. You're always mad. You're always angry behind something. Just tell you. Always mad, always angry, and never have enough. All the signs of the devil. Okay. Keep going on then. Just go ahead on to when it starts. It's not going to stop. The Lord already told you when I started, I'm not going to stop until it has completed what I have told it to do. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. Can't live it for you. I can't. Each man have to answer for his own sins. God has made it so. Though they with me, I can't do nothing for you, man. No, rich or poor, young or old, or whatever, I can't do nothing. Where you born at, how much money you and all that with family, I don't have nothing to do with that. No. But you don't have nothing to do with that. You don't have no control of that. But what you do have control of, whether you be good or whether you be evil, you have left that into our control. That's why he told Adam. And he told Adam, I have never given Satan power over man. Adam not gonna ride roughshod over you. And he did. It's like he's doing now. He said, well, if you won't go there, you won't be a world, you won't looking at that. I'll never look at it. I just look at the show. Men sit down there, and they got the women sit down there, and they claim to be women. I got this type of money and everything. I know you want my money. Right? But you're old. They ain't got the right woman on there. They get the right woman on there and say, but you're old. So I'm telling you, you're an old woman. Yeah. Wait, it's gonna happen. God's gonna send the right one on there. Yeah. Wear them out. We're waiting on 3 people, huh? Waiting on Hazel, Dollar, Nigeria, yeah. Eluded. Shelomith makes that call. High priest makes that call. Lord, show me. that he should have dealt his head up again this morning. Where God is showing you. I don't know. He's showing y'all. When I have time, he showed me all y'all. Yeah. But what y'all don't understand is time is steadily moving forward. And God have a certain time for everything. You know, he told Job. Job said, maybe I was born out of my time. What? Now what you said, Job? Maybe I was born out of my time. Oh, you shouldn't have said that. God started willing it all. And started teaching Job how everything comes in his time. Everything comes in his time. He does not miss one time. He's God in that, man. That's the problem. That's the problem right there, y'all. I have to tell you, I did the same thing. We have to tell you, I don't put mine there, I don't put me in there also. We took God out of the equation and we put the experts in his place. Yeah. We did like the devil told us. You don't need God. Now you don't need God. Read that yesterday. We don't need God. We got lights, camera, action. We don't need God. Yeah, read that yesterday. God told my, hey, wait a minute, I'm about to destroy the world with water. Go tell them, Lord. God gonna send a deluge now. It's gonna start raining. It's gonna have so much rain that it's gonna destroy the whole world. All the giants and the demons was there. Mixed multitude. Now, if it come up from behind, our feet so big, we can stop it up. If it come up from above, we got a remedy for that too. We'll listen to the experts. Then when that deluge came, telling you the same thing now. No, he gave it to me this morning. We have to wait on fellowship. Make sure that you hold that fellowship. There's many that we got many without the law will be judged. There's many in the law will be judged. Now that's scripture. God showed the origin of it. What does it mean? Yeah. Oh, I told you that. God told me, baby, ain't nothing good gonna happen. From now on, everything is whoa, 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 whoa. Never not been whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Just let you know. Jesus told you that these are the beginning of sorrows. Jacob can't stay in tribulation forever. Now, the prophet says, the prophet doesn't, prophet does not say Jacob stayed in tribulation forever. It does not say that. All right. Just tell him. Now, Father Enoch was laying down there, and all of a sudden he got that, might have been an open vision, might have been a night vision, not a dream, a vision. He was lying down there and saw that, saw the whole world being destroyed. Woo! Boy, he was so afraid. Got up to Grandma, I just saw the whole world being destroyed. Don't worry, my son, these things must be. So ask God to give you a righteous posterity. He did. And we are now the righteous posterity. Always, well, we go to Father Enoch, but we know we can always go back to Father Adam. Yeah. No. I was lying down there, baby. Boy, I saw water. And a few minutes told you, gave me, because I have a street. Everybody, people have streets and blocks. So he gave me a certain block to go up on, the cross section on that certain block. So I go there. And so while I'm there, I'm looking up in the sky, beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky. All of a sudden, I see wormwood coming down. But at that time, you don't know what it is because you see the green. I didn't know what it was coming down, but it was so beautiful. It was so gorgeous. It looked like a lamp coming down. It was coming straight down. It wasn't coming on one angle. It was coming straight down. Then when it hit, the force from it, the energy, when it hit, the energy from it happened way, way far away from it, but it just like you say, from one end of the earth to the other end of the earth, the world went. That's how it felt. And then past me, it's still going strong. Yeah. So when I wake up the next day, I go there and I say, man, you know what? He gave it all to me. So we find out that it's wormwood. The destruction of all everything. Then after that, I said, man, he also gave me a place where he hit it. So I go get the mind of the paper. Mind to do that. It is the Pacific Ocean, close to the island called Midway. Yeah. Man. You know, I saw others. I saw the comments in the UK. I saw the snows hitting in America, in North America. And I saw I saw one hitting in South America, but the one that was hitting South America, it was on an angle. And it was hitting where the people had that big wooden statue up there called that Jesus for a long destroy all that. I seen that thing hit. The next thing knew it. But when I saw that thing hit, I was watching that picture, a documentary. I can't think the name of that. About this man, he went to South America and he was tracing the Mayans in him and how they saw the end of the world. Yeah. And so, you know, it showed where they had made a seat on top of a jaguar to see it. Yeah, so you know, I was into prophecies and into the Most High, and I was keeping a couple. I looked at it and everything. Right now, just before 2012, they say that was going to be before 2012, before 2012. So they put out that documentary. They put out all those lies, like the Mayans all of a sudden just walk in the forest and disappear. Well, that's one of the biggest lies. And all the time I'm going to school, because I was a teacher that lied in school. Well, the Mayans was people that once lived and they just disappeared. Nobody knows what happened to the Mayans. And I learned that lie. Still all doing you learn it in grade school. Keep it all the way up to high school and beyond. That's the lie that they told you. So you never go, well, I'm just telling you what they did. That's the lie that they see. They come find out many years later, because they be telling the truth right there now, but they mix truth with error. And they tell you about Poncho de Leon and all the people, how they went down to the jungle and what they did and everything. And they made it sound, oh, they were searching for this elixir that give eternal life. They feed you a whole lot of lies, do they? I wake up there and about to do 20 minutes. Come on, brothers. I'm just telling you. You fall for them. I fell for them too. Could you be a child? You go and be adults, be an expert, you're a child. We don't question. You should be questioned. Everything that come out of their mouth. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, and with all thy soul, and with all thy might. Turn to God before you make you 1,000 times, many more as you are, and bless you as he had promised you. People may answer to this blessing, saying, answer the blessing, man. There's two adults shall go host, answer that blessing. Answer. God give it to me this morning. Let the beauty of the Lord our God be upon us. Establish down the works of our hands upon us. May the works of our hands establish down here. Rise up, Lord, let thy enemies be scattered, and let them that hate thee flee before thee. Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord. The cloud of the Lord was upon them by day when he went out of camp. Return, O Lord, unto the many thousands of Israel. Okay, another one. Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord. And thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, with all thy might. Turn it 1,000 times. I'm reading one on YouTube. Let it go. I have to go take that stuff. Wait. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. All right. The God of our fault, the God of our fault and Lord of mercy. We have made all things without word and ordained man, who thy wisdom, that it shall have dominion over the creature which thou hast made. All the world, according to equity and righteousness, execute judgment and upright, or give me wisdom and sit by thy throne, reject me not among thy children. For I, thy servant, son of thy handmaid, is a feeble person. And short of time too young for the understanding of judgments and laws, for though a man be never so perfect among the children of men, yet if thy wisdom be not with him, is to be nothing because thou hast chosen me to be a king of thy people, and a judge of thy sons and daughters. Thou hast commanded me to build a temple upon thy holy mountain, and the altar of the city wherein thou dwellest, the resemblance of thy holy tabernacle, which thou hast prepared from the beginning. Wisdom was with thee, which kneweth thy works, and was present. Thou madest the world, and knew what was acceptable in thy sight, and writing thy commandments, which sent out thy holy heaven from the throne of thy glory, that being present she made able with thee. Thou may know what's pleasing unto thee, for she knoweth and understandeth all things, and she shall lead me sovereignly in my doors, and preserve me in her power. Preserve me in thy power. So shall my voice be acceptable. And then I shall judge thy people righteously. The words that sit in my thoughts. For what man is he that can know the counsel of God? And who can think to know what the will of the Lord is? For thoughts are more than man, and visible in our devices are but uncertain. For the corruptible body presses down the soul, and the earthly tabernacle laid down the mind that moves upon many things. Hard to do with guess or right things that are upon the earth, and what they will find out the things that are before us, but the things that are in heaven, we have searched out. And our wisdom, and our counsel, we have known except thou give wisdom, send our Holy Spirit from above. And so was the ways of them that live upon the earth what were taught, and them was taught the things that were pleasing unto you. And saved through wisdom. Got your name, bro. Yeah. I won't be a problem. I know God speaks to us. I don't know what you're going to do. I don't know what you're going to do. It ain't going to go like you think it's going to go. All I can tell you, that would happen to me. I thought it was going, oh, it's going to go like I think it's going to go. Never. Never. Always goes like the Most High needed to go. To accomplish his works. To accomplish his desires. On the children of men. The reason why I told you about one word, I hope the Most High is the same way to get to it. The bigger voice keep the commandment, but don't try to circumvent. God tell you don't work on the full moon. Don't whine until you don't do nothing. Do that. On the day of atonement, God tell you to fast. Fast. Just do it, man. All I can just tell it to you. You wouldn't go on with no television. You wouldn't go on with the radio and with that thing. The telephone, the cell phone. He like that thing. No. He was coming up. I mind was nowhere on the telephone until he started helping the little girls. He bring the phone. Did she go yet? How you asking me that, boy? Then they came out with the, they already knew what he was doing, man. It's a little design play. The telephone record. Then you had to worry. You had to worry about that. Wait till you got home. You got home. Oh, there you go. Now everybody have a fax machine. Yeah. I was a grown man before I saw my first fax machine. Coca-Cola bottling company. They didn't know they had a fax machine. Turn to bless me and keep me, turn to make it face, shine upon me, and great stuff on me. Turn to lift up his kind to come, give me peace. Heal Israel, the Lord, our God is one Lord. Thou shalt love the Lord, with all thy heart, with all thy soul. Don't be deceived. The Lord is not mocked. No. Got a certain number. When that number is reached, that is it. 144,000. That's one number. 10,000 saints. That's another. That's a number. The number is so big it can't be. The number is so many of them it can't be numbered. That's Jacob children. All right. Shelomith. You could have posted that. I could say it, amen, but you could have posted that green. Post that green. You don't have to say amen. Let's post the green. Brother Shelomith. Let's see. Oh, that was the Torah. Yeah, Torah. Whereas many have sinned without the law shall also perish without the law. And as many have sinned in the law should be judged by the law. But not the hearers of the law, not the hearers of the law are just before God, but the doers of the law should be justified. Yeah. No, we're going to come to that. We're going to come back there. I'm telling them down and saying to put God first and do what you want you to do. There was a scripture in the book that went along with it. But I was saying that I was reading. Now they say God spoke to her, telling her about the same thing. He didn't tell her. All right. If you don't want y'all post no dream. We got to do something about them dreamers, because they dream is coming true. I was at the house sitting on the bed with my brother all the time. I can't remember all the things that was saying, but I had a notebook in my hand showing them things I wrote. So that's the dream book. Then I was looking for a notebook for something else to show it. I found some special thing that I had written out. It had a colorful front drawn as the cover, like a book. I think it was the first one and some other colors. And I was thinking to myself, I don't want to show it them that. And my mother comes in the house with 4 dogs. Oh, that ain't good. That time good. With 4 dogs. I noticed I'm at a house I used to live when I was a child. My mother decided that my room will be the place. Will be the place the dogs are kept. Did not like her in the city. I knew that since I was in her house, I didn't have much to say. That she was really doing whatever she wanted. Wanted me to be because she knew but she did this. That's an answer for me. About a dog. Tell me where to put the dog at. to see if they're going to kill him. I knew that since I was in the house, I didn't have money. Say that she was really doing whatever she wanted because she knew this. And I was saying that the dogs would stink up my room. I did not want him, but she did not care. She told me to make sure that I tell the people that only had 2 because 4 dogs is over the limit. Then the switches, I'm in the basement trying to see if I could find a pole to attach the chain. So what I know is that the pole is too easy to move. I'm not able to hold them, so I left it alone. The switch is back. I'm sitting there looking at one of the dogs, strapped in. I'm going to think to myself, why dogs in my room will not stay clean because they can sit on the floor at any time. I would have to clean up, wear shoes all the time now. Then it switches as the dog will move. The Galco type spray that was attached to the Danite. I called someone to tell me and see that it was too tight up on them. I just for me, this dream is for me, man. Yeah, this dream is for me. I'm telling you, I asked God a question, I answered. Everything is in his dream. Everything is in his dream. Not the first book, the last book on the dogs. All right. Because they can sit on the floor at any time. I would have to clean it up, wear shoes at all the time. Then I watch it as the dog move the belt. All right. Too tight on them. Then I look at the 3-way call with Jared and Elijah. We were talking about how things are getting more serious. But the people do not think so. That's where we're at now. Jared said it was going to be funny to listen to TBJ screaming in hell. So TBJ gonna die. He's gonna die. I've been trying to get to him to avoid some of that, but he hear me, you know, they're stubborn, stiff-necked, and rebellious. Yeah, Jared's a prophet. If Jared says he's gonna die, he's gonna die. It's as simple as that. All right. No, to go ahead and give him a chance. So come ask me, but he's so proud, arrogant, well, what I'm gonna ask him for? I wish you did. All right. I laughed for a quick second and I realized what he said, and I told him that it's not funny, all these things are very serious and going to happen. I see the word nigger while I'm talking about them. I can't remember that word, and I just said one more thing after that. Waiting with how serious things are, then you get off the phone. You just be on the phone talking to you. Yeah. God given that this morning. That same dream was given. It's written. It is written. Just like he posted, it's written just like that. That dream that was just it's written just like that. We're going at this morning. The wicked one, trying all that foolishness, and it didn't work. So you gotta try something else. No. You just say, well, when you go, because he already told you how long it lasts. It lasts a year. Remember, everything. So when Satan says, I'm going to go, let me attack it. It's only for a year. It's only for a year. You have to go and do something else, then you're going to have to come back. But it's only for a year. All right, let's continue on. And then bring the most of it down. Remember, but the thing I do it over. I was at the park at my house. I was speaking to this guy about my game. He was really young. Before he was talking, walking down the street, was talking. Look, I reminded me of the dream with a gay man in a school textbook. He looked like, he looked very odd. His face, when we got to the park, I was staring up. He was sitting down on the sidewalk. Next to him was a young child. I don't know. It was the sister or just a random child, but she seemed listening to us. There wasn't much to talk about. Look at his face again and see his face looked like normal high school guy's face. And what he said, this well young man that looks like with a shaven face. He said, thick braids, gold seed change. Now, the old public high school was playing basketball in the gym. He was playing Michael Jordan gold jersey. He was playing Pacific type of way where he would have someone else be sharing the same pants as he was, like they were both of the same pair of pants. That's in Testament of Solomon. Testament of Solomon, Legend of the Jew with King Solomon. That's where it's at. Yeah. There's one Bible order for it to work. I found this strange. I was watching this about the Jordan and bread, but then it's Lord Esau man came in. He saw us and said, must have put our hands up, go against the wall, and fall to the use of something after that. And whatever it was, complied with them, but I thought out the door run fast so that they can't catch me. They let me go, and I was then walking down unfamiliar street. I see a huge abandoned street. School, I go inside and see a huge gym. The gym has bleachers. Can't say bleachers, you gotta say benches. Not bleachers, they benches. You know benches. That it was so high, it looked like the Roman Coliseum. So I see abandoned backpacks, trash, and stands. I was blown away with how big it was. Lights still on. I go look around and see a bunch of hallways. See a lot of rooms, and many people was keeping it up. They wanted to get in trouble. I tried to avoid and find a way out. One of the people said that if I wanted to go to do something to leave, go to the back room. It's not good at all. No. Go to the back room and I realized that people came in this place all the time to do things illegal. They're used to it. And I walk away and find a strange spot I can't describe well enough. But it was a part of the building. I see a young woman. I see a woman trying to get in, and I see this old receptionist. That was an office room. And I was in elementary school. You got they're going on strike. Both of them going on. All of them going on strike. You got UPS people going on strike. You got the people in Hollywood going on strike. You got the people, Hollywood writers going on strike. All of them together. All of them doing something they ain't got no business doing. Yeah. Let me stop right there. Because that's what they use again, to use our youth against us. Because how we are born and God has made it that way. And what they do, they leave the demon demonic spirit, they leave instructions and books for the evil and wicked spell, the evil wickedness that they were doing. Now, you know that was supposed to be. Okay? So that was it. But, oh man, the secret that they took it away from me. Don't want me to let you know. Nothing I can do. It's gone. Ain't nothing I can do. If we bring it back, she bring it back fine. She doesn't. I can't bring it to mind. It's gone. I was about to tell it to you. All right, let's see if it come back. All right, it came back. So during the time, all of you had Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras, man, it's big, it's huge. Yeah. And you need a strong police presence. So during that time, you had, that was during the time of Reagan years, Dutch Morel, he was like the first black mayor. Anyway, and so the police is predominantly white. And we had people call them, the organization. It's like the organization when the people on the union, the police union is predominantly white and run by white folks. That's what it is, run by Esau. Predominantly Esau, run by Esau, and how Esau is. And Dutch Morel, he's Israel. So they were going to hold him in bond to get what they want because they went on strike during the time of Mardi Gras, where the city makes its most money. But Dutch Morel, he told y'all go on strike, we're just not going to have Mardi Gras this year. And it was like that. Yeah. No. And then after that, so when Ronald Reagan, President Ronald Reagan, during that time, he was dead man now. Him in the way. But during that time, the aircraft controllers went on strike. They went on strike. Ronald Reagan told them the same thing, go on strike for hires of more people. It's a big setup. It's a big false. And they be expecting that. Because what they really want, they want a lot of autonomous vehicles to come online. They want that. Then they want the AIs because they don't have to pay no extra money. They get AIs to do it for free. Autonomous vehicles, they don't have to pay all that money. They don't have to pay no drivers. They got to worry about no union or nothing. Well, man, be for real. All right, you go ahead and do as you please. Now I see it. All the time to do things illegal, they are used to it. And I walked away to find a strange spot. Described it well enough, but it was a part of the building. I see a woman trying to get in. I see it's the old receptionist that wasn't all off. And why do you say something like that? Well, because if they can get you to watch robots destroy each other on the football field, still the players, they would do it. They would do it. Yeah. Just let you know what's going on. We live in that time, brother. All right. You know, describing what it is. An old receptionist lady that was an office lady when I was in elementary school. She was a Jewish descent. Looks like that she did something illegal in real life. She stole my records. But when I was in school, they never got caught. I stole money from my I saw her another, really what I thought of it. This what I said. She was gonna steal you. Yeah, she was gonna steal you too. Yeah. And she was gonna steal you also. Why would she steal your weapons? Money for the elementary school, I saw her. And really what I thought of was this. What I said, Miss George. Miss George is the one that stole my school records. And then I left her into the place and I walked out and I woke up. Yeah. I already told you. Yeah. This girl didn't trust me. It reminds me of something. They do have think tanks. They have think tanks and they have foundations. And what do you think those people do? It didn't say these two green just did. Should have called green because I forgot to write it down. This morning, green to have numbers on FaceTime with this girl who used to be interested, who was younger than I, about 2 years. This way, I was speaking to her about meeting up with her. I don't think there was sex or anything, but I definitely agreed with her. I showed her that I was wearing a brown type of outfit with brown shoes. And I had more to the outfit, but I can't remember. Remember one part of the outfit, I remember that mostly was wearing a necklace of a pure white pearl. That's pretty good. Three and a half, that's beautiful. On a couch, meaning that I was in an arts and craft place. I had a project that was good. A project where you had to make your own flag. And I had made my stuff ready. My teachers. She asked for the people to turn in their flag. I started to notice that a lot of people had all the same basic stuff. They wanted to have the same stuff with everyone else. I had the teacher and I copied people. But everyone was turning in from the project. It was a flag that had a London flag on top left corner. Where America would have the stars. You had the rest of the flag green. Swag would be. And I had an exact flag I wanted to get better. So I told the teacher, kiss America goodbye. I told you that. Yeah. America didn't have no power. It had no stars. It had no stripes. So I told the teacher that basically the same thing with other people. Even the mind spirits and stars. Turning something else, and she said that it do it. No. So tell me what state does not have evil? What state do they don't what state treat Israel right all the way? Tell me. Or what country would have that? All right. And something else that she said due date was 10. But she would give me time because she had to work on something during that class. So I had the class to do. It's coming due now. Everything is coming due now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to go if I try. God give it to me this morning. This morning, this day, yeah. Yeah. Oh. This morning. This flame green, he gave it to me this morning, Jerry. Well, I tell you, if he didn't give it to me, why would I see it? Yeah. He said, the due date was dead, was that she would give me time got a little time, ain't that much time, because she said she had to work on something during the class. I had planned to do something better. And so I might right away draw a different flag on a yellow piece of paper. I gotta stop saying yellow. Unless they say yellow, it's not yellow. All right. Gotta know for sure it's yellow. And I turned it into the teacher. Didn't seem very happy. The fact that I had what everyone else had at first, but she was glad I didn't take the shortcut. Just go along with everyone else was doing. I said, I'm going there this morning. Well, this afternoon, whatever. At least I won't have what everyone else has. It's different. She said something like, that's true. The next scene, I came home from school and I was real tired. I wanted to take a nap before I went to basketball practice. So I go upstairs to where my old room was. I go in the bed, take a nap, and then I woke up. Lying that green thing there. So it's going on now. It's a morning rain. Time. Here now. Time. Israel time. Esau is the ending and Jacob is the beginning. Israel time. I had to answer for the dogs a while back when I had the dream. I said, and the prophet is not allowed to have pets, that I would have to give away the dog. And you want me to answer that? That your prophet is not allowed to have pets. Remember, that was the answer that was given to Jerry during that time. Dog couldn't find no place to stay. He couldn't find no place. He had made a pact with the cat. So he had no place to stay and go. Right? So the dog had no other choice but to go to Adam. But the cat got mad at that. Couldn't coexist. The dog found liable. Right? Go read it. Go read it. Go read it. Go read it. Right? Anyway. So the dog went and stayed with he had to go stay with. He tried to go live with the wolves. Couldn't stay with the wolves. Tried to go live with the monkeys. Couldn't stay with the monkeys. Yeah. He had no other choice to go to Adam. I'm going to do that right now. Yeah. We'll see. Well, find another one. Find somebody else who had a dog. A prophet that had a dog. That's what they did. The legend of the Jews. Find out. Go to, I don't want to say it. I can't say it was in Law's Book of the Bible. Well, you're the high priest. Find out, high priest. Oh, man, I had a dream that I was with two women. They had sex with both of them. I knew who it was, I never saw the face. Both of them was bent over. with like 3 dogs ever since. The next scene, after that, the next scene, I'm sitting down with a brother. One of the women that I had sex with came by, and she told me that I had something I remember. These are not the really words going past that I could really see. She came and told me something. I said, well, I understand. So I go. So when I leave the brother that she's sitting next to him, kissing him mouth. Yeah. And I looked at it and said, I understand. And then I woke up and I was wondering what that dream happened. Right. And I started studying. Dog gave me all 3 dreams. He gave me dream that God, she's not doing what she's supposed to be doing. Without the dream that she had. And it gave me green Dr. Shep on here about the dogs. I know that they about one with the dog on stay. Don't stay in the room. Don't stay in the backyard. Where you gonna stay? You're gonna stay in the room. You're gonna stay in the backyard. Let me tell it to you. My daughter, called me, we got a dog. I can't take care of that dog, Daddy. Come and get that dog. I said, okay, I'll come and get the dog. I said, nah, she said, that's a now. Where we gonna keep that dog? Backyard, wrong with me, back room, where? Yeah, and then Belly's yellow every dream this morning about the dog. Then Jerry being doubtful whether he's Israel or not, whether he got power from up on high or not. So God gave me that. The flags that he had, the flags stuff that he was doing. God gave me that this morning conversation. And then he asked another question. I guess these are experts. Pastor, preacher, whereby, what are they doing? IUIC, that man, vision of Daniel with all that, with everything on the world, talk about he's serving God. It's a lie and a thief. Now, gave me what's coming up next. Judgment and justice. Well, let's just go there. No, because everything was about Israel. Everything's about us as we scatter through the four corners of the earth. Yeah. So I did not walk the dogs on his first because I did not hear it my own home. He said he didn't walk the dog with his folks. You want me to tell you about it, Brother Jello? About force, being force. If you know about being force, now is the time to post it. If not, I will tell you about it. All right. No, where we stopped at, I don't think I'm allowed to go where we stopped at yesterday. Because where we stopped at yesterday, that's the regular lesson, and was going into the chastisement. The chastisement. Really, the chastisement of the world. But you got to know why. Well, let's see how much we can get done. I'm not going to try to rush it, but well, we can go over what we're doing now. Let's see. We're going the blasphemer and the Sabbath-breaker. The blasphemer and the Sabbath-breaker. When Israel, I mean, what else is? Who do I tell you that all the time? There's no such thing. You come and tell another, well, hey, brother, and I'm sorry I'm late. I tell you all the time. That does not work like that. Right? Because there's a reason and purpose for everything on the sun. If you don't come in on time or be upon on time, we know something went wrong. So you don't have to come say, hey, brother, I'm sorry I'm late. We already know you're under attack. Every 40 days happen. Every 40 days. With 40 days didn't happen. I'm just telling you. No, just make sure you're doing everything that you're supposed to do the right way. No, if you into anything else, well, we're gonna go there today. You can't be listening to all these different people and be listen to this one, listen to that one, unless God tell you go listen to that person. You see, just like when Lord God told me, go tell T.D. Jakes when the hell does he walk. So I tried a couple of times. So last time I asked God to arrange the meeting between me and him. Between me and T.D. Jakes, because he got his entourage and his bodyguards and all that foolishness. I don't know. God let me know. No, because they had Jared. Jared Green was dead. It was too late for him. Yeah. What you told God, you tell God you're gonna do the 40 days no matter what. You know you gotta say amen. Go back over the prayer, take your time. Ask the Most High to accept the prayer. Whether you do it with us or not, you're supposed to be doing that on your own anyway. Yeah, so it's great. You gotta get away from y'all and all those different people learning that foolishness. You don't supposed to be doing that. You're supposed to be going and establish a personal relationship with the Most High God. And from there, God teaches you so many things. All other foolishness, all them other people, get rid of it. I'm telling you. But just like now, I was asking God, you know, because I do. I asked God, I asked the Most High about the dog. No, just like Belshazzar, I asked Belshazzar, do you know what's folks upon me? All right. And then after that, I asked God, where that dog gonna stay at? I want to keep it in the backyard, I want to keep it on the back porch, I want to keep it in the house. They had all of it in the dream, right? And then I was reading this morning, studying, and then all of a sudden, Jared come to mind. I said, man, what Jared did? Being doubtful. Who he is. Yeah. No, let's just go, man. Let's just go. I can talk and run him out, but reading is better. The way God left that in his word. When Israel received the Torah from God, the blasphemers and the Sabbath-breakers. When Israel received the Torah from God, all the other nations envied them and said, because that's what's going on now. We have received the Torah. God has brought us back keeping the Torah and everything, because we are the people that always were supposed to keep the Torah. The Torah don't belong to nobody else but Israel. And then from Israel, the others get to. But Israel was forced into keeping the Torah. It's like Belshazzar That's why I asked him, do you know what force means? So if you know what force means, post. But if you don't, some folks say, no, I don't know what that means. Then I can tell you. Like they say, his mama forced it. You might not know what that means. All right. Anyway, I'll wait on it. And said, why were they chosen by God out of all the nations? But God answered them. But God stopped their mouths, replying, bring me your family records. Because when I look at those who say they're Jews but not, those that claim to be us, they claim to be the seed of Abraham, but we know they can be the seed of Abraham, but the blessing went, we went over this yesterday, but the blessing went to Jacob. The blessing went to Israel, because God changed Jacob's name to Israel. All right. So that's what the blessing went to. The blessing came to us. But they had a stipulation with that blessing. Because of what Father Abraham had asked the Most High, I know for sure that my descendants, right? And then what God told him, know for sure, Abraham, that your seed should go into forced slavery. These slavery is 400 years. And it started with Isaac. Okay. So what nation, or what group of people, or it's not a group, it's a nation. What nation you know that went in slavery 4 times? What they, just a question. I mean, yeah, just a question. Answer that. All right, no, because you say the same thing over and over again, and then when you say those things, then you want to question me now. What? Wait a minute, here. Wait a minute. Let me see where he's coming from with that. Where's that found in the Holy Bible? You do it all the time. Yes, you do. I got to be there to know that you're doing. Doesn't work like that. It's like the mama baking a pie or a cake and set it out there on the table waiting for it to cool. And that's I'm baking that for y'all. That's George's pie. George's cake is his birthday. And I don't want nobody to mess with it till I get back home. And George ain't gonna be here till they get off. We're gonna cut the cake. But you, whoa, I ain't waiting for George to get off. I'm gonna cut that cake on my own. I'm gonna give me a piece of that cake. And all of a sudden that phone comes. Boy, you better not touch that cake. You better not. Mama, how did you know? Don't worry how I know. You better not touch that cake. So she didn't have to be there to know that the wrong you gonna do. God told you the same thing. All the wrong that we was gonna do, He showed it to us before time. That's why it's called prophecy, the Spirit of God that is sitting down throughout all ages, throughout all generations. I do not care if you get mad at me. Anyway, let's continue. I'm waiting on Bill and Shelomith to answer that question. You know what force. Anyway, but God stopped their mouths, replying, bring me your family records. Yeah. All right. And my children shall bring their family records. So Esau record stage what? If you don't know how Esau records right, we're not gonna go through everything that he's supposed to do. We just go right there to Jesus, the full gospel, because they like to go in the full gospels and the New Testament twist and turn to what they need, what they want to be. So when we go there to the full gospel, they tell Jesus, hey, we be the seed of Abraham, we never been in bondage. Right there shows they're not the chosen seed of the Most High God. The seed of the Most High God had to go into slavery full time. And the slavery is always go back to 2 things. When we put our father Joseph into slavery, and when we worship the golden calf, always to go. And what we are doing right now, we are in slavery And we worshiping the golden calf. We worshiping idols. Great on them, brother. That's on you. You do as you please. But know for sure, bring it home to yourself. Okay. And so it said, this God said, stop their mouth, reply, bring me your records. And my children should bring their family records. And the nation said the nations could not prove the purity of their families. Couldn't do it. But Israel stood without a blemish. Stood without a blemish. All right. And every man among them ready to prove his pure descent, so that the nation burst into praise at Israel's family purity. But they already told you how they're going to worship us. Well, how they're going to pay obedience to us for all to the Lord of sin. And people out there doing all things. All right, what does it say? Surely our people have what? Inherited what? Vanities and lies, things that cannot profit. And what Israel inherited is the word of God, the spirit, the Shekinah, the 7 virgins, the 7 principal men, the 8 shepherds. I mean, we have a lot. We have a lot we have inherited. And no, we got a lot of treasure in there, a lot of fruits of spirit in there, a lot of gifts. If you haven't received yours, you need to go rethink and see what you're doing right or what you're doing wrong. First it comes to us, then it comes to them. Because they're the mixed multitude. What is the mixed multitude doing now? And where are you at? Are you in the land of Israel or you're in the land of the mixed multitude? In the land of the heathen and the enemies. You know you're in the land of slavery. Anyway. So that the nation burst into praise at Israel found a period, which was rewarded by God with the Torah. For this is excellent, excellence, excellence. I'll get it. All right. No, it was rewarded. Which was rewarded by God with Torah. For this is excellence. Excellence. Oh, man, come on. Excellence. Excellence. I can see it. I just have to bend my tongue, which I don't like to do. All right. Right. Because we can trace our lineage all the way back to our father Adam. They can't do that. It can't. They can't trace their lineage all the way back. They tell you that scripture, and they tell you how many times Esau lineage have been broken. Blessed be God and the Father of the Lord Jesus Christ, which according to his abundant mercy have begotten us again unto the lively hope by the resurrection of Jesus Christ from the dead, inheritance to inheritance incorruptible, undefiled, and that faded not away, preserved in heaven for you. Because people see what we're doing and say, now what kind of crap are they doing? What new stuff they're doing? Just like when I went to the Seventh-day Adventist Church to deliver that message God about to destroy them. I didn't know he was going to destroy it all of them. But he did. Guys, you're trying to start a new religion. I'm trying to start a new religion. I'm trying to get you to repent and get out of the religion. You go back worshiping your God and experience through the Torah. It's not our religion. It's not. The Torah is our way of life, which we have been doing for since really before Adam. All right, let me go ahead on there. Do as you please. Yeah. How truly, chastity. Chastity. How truly chastity and purity reign among Israel. Because that's what we're trying to get back to to our chastity and purity. That's why he having such a hard time right now. Jared and whoever else. I ain't see today. Because I went through that too. But y'all have something that I didn't have. Y'all have the Torah. I didn't have the Torah. I had Christianity, which have nothing to do with the Torah at all. And just like we talk about the Muslim, Hindu, Buddhists, and those city Jews, but not, that don't have nothing to do with the Torah. Nothing that all those religions have nothing to do with the Torah. They have nothing to do with God. They have everything to do with man and the superiority of the elitists. That they bound you into that. While they're doing everything they want to do it, when they do it, and all that, and you are bound to their laws and everything, which they created themselves. That's, the Torah comes from God Himself, that He had before man brought into existence. All right. Chastity and purity reigned among Israel was shown by the division of the people and groups in the tribe. But that what Jared's flag was about. I'm not going there, we'll get to it. That what Jared's flag was about. Right? The division of the people and groups in the tribe. Among all these thousands was found only a single man who had not pure descent. One man didn't have a pure descent. And who therefore, at the pitching of the standards, attached himself to none of the groups. So when the flags were brought forth, he couldn't attach himself to none of the groups. So Jeremiah tried that. He didn't want to be attached to none of those people. Because all the people, because he said in the corner, they had the nation flag in the corner that enslaved us. America did not enslave us. Oh man, I can't. Martin Luther King had a sermon. I can't think the name of the sermon. I can't think the name of the man. No, it's a book that's been written. It's in the X-Files too. When it's in the X-Files when the super soldiers came. Now during that time they had Skinner was the top person. They had that black man came in. He was the top person. And he sent Agent Doggett out there about the super soldiers. And he went out there and did all that and saw all that and he came back. And then he questioned Israel, man, why you sent me out all that? Do all that, ain't nothing happened, and nothing. And then he told the story about, I can't think of his name. Jared probably don't remember. He went to sleep and slept for 20 years. When he woke up, the revolutionary, America, it went from a king to a president. They wrote in the book, nothing happened today, even though that did happen. Right? Because that's what people are doing now. They're looking at America, but America didn't put us in slavery. Great Britain put us in slavery. Esau, Rome, that one nation, got followed all the way back. Yeah. And that was in Jerry Green. He didn't want to be a part of that. But he's not a part of that. But let's find out there. No, I don't know why I can't think of that man's name. So, Mary went to sleep for 20 years. He woke up, everything had changed. Now you know what's going to happen. Then I get offline and walk away, then all of a sudden it's going to come. Yeah. Martin Luther King made a sermon about it. Yeah. I can't remember. Let's go. No, my mind don't be on man things. Mine be on the Most High. Yeah. Singleness of mind, singleness of heart. Among all these styles were found only a single man who was not pure descent, who therefore was pitching up the standard, could attach himself none of the group. So that's the plague. So that was in Jerry Green. And old Jerry got to stop being doubtful. Yeah. You got to stop being that because you're Israel. Now I'm going to prove it today that you're Israel. And all the other foolishness you've been doing, all that, you better get rid of that. Take over your heritage. Yeah. This man's, no. This man was the son of what? Shelomith, a Danite woman, and the Egyptian. Danite woman was his mom, and the Egyptian was his dad. Whom Moses, when a youth of 18 had slain for having offered violence, the Shelomith. Because remember what happened with Moses. The woman was, unless it was a different woman, but the woman was, no, they have a word for it. Lakit. That was Nashon Lakit. No, it means that she's a beautiful woman, but she likes to talk. She just likes to talk. There were a lot of women like that. Beautiful and all, just want to talk. They ain't trying to have sex with you or nothing like that. Just a conversation. I know as you get older, I do it all the time. The women come in and think, here come another one. You know, all right, it's an holy. Right? Now I have a conversation to see where they at. Are they at the point where they want to repent, or they still want to? Because most of the time when I see them like that, they have on everything in the world. Their hair be pink, blind. They're talking about Israel. They have nose ring, earrings, eyelashes, makeup, short pants on, thighs out, hair hanging, arms out. Not question them. I let them think I'm hitting on about this question. Right? No, very few have the natural hair. They have on a long shirt, not showing their arms, pants on, not lace covered up or something like that. Very few and far in between. I haven't seen them before. Yeah. That's how case. Yeah. Anyway, so she was Laquit, and she liked to talk. The Egyptian soldier was there, and the husband was gone, and she worked and talked to him, clean up the house, do work and talk to him. And he raped her. He raped her. Who Moses as a youth of 18, go read this in there. It's in our Legend of the Jews. They don't tell you that part in the Holy Bible. The Holy Bible was put together by Esau. The Holy Bible was put together by a bunch of murderers, liars, thieves. Go read Maccabees, second book of Maccabees, man. You always question stuff still going, ask the Most High. Now listen, now Elijah said this, now you know he's a damn fool. And we know that. Can you tell us where to find out what he's talking about? So we can prove that he's a liar and a damn fool. God showed us, not a liar, no, he's a damn fool. It is right here. Second book of Maccabees, chapter 2 to chapter 4, man. Go read. And then what Moses did, that's in infancy of Moses. That's in Legend of the Jews. Start off and read all Moses' story. All Moses, it's not a story, it's a testimony. They have taken testimonies away from us and gave a story, but they are two different things. The story is a lie. A testimony is the truth. All right. Let's continue on. Let's continue on. And had slain for having offered violence to the Shelomith. So violence, she was raped. An incident that had necessitated Moses' flight from Egypt. So that's the same person. No, because well, you know who? And they speak about it all the time. So it made me question that. Did they have a child come from that union? Or did they have abortion come from that union? Well, because how they said was that the dad went away. The mom got pregnant when the dad was in the military. When the dad came back. When the dad came back, she was born. Right? I don't know. You never talk about they have other brothers and sisters. You never say that. They'll never say that. But the dad would have been shooting blanks. But that. Yeah. But they always leave something out, man. They always leave something out. But they don't want to never find out the truth. They always leave something out. The incident necessitated that Moses' flight from Egypt. It happened as follows. When Moses came to Goshen to visit his parents, he witnessed how the Egyptian, no, because we know this to be the truth. Okay. He knows. The Egyptian struck the Israelite. And later, knowing that Moses was in high favor, Pharaoh court sought his assistance, appealing him to but these words, "O my Lord, the Egyptian by night forced his way into my house, bound me with chains, and in my presence offered violence to my wife." Well, I've been a time when you hear about it, they say, well, what he did was he bound me down, right? Because that serial rapist that he caught not too long ago, he died now in California, and he would take and tie the man up and put plates on the man. And if those plates move, when those plates move, he knew, right? So what he did was, I'm just telling you, that's what he did, and he'll go in there and rape the woman. Oh, he did that for many years. And I found him with DNA. Yeah. So, you know, he does this type of thing. You know, after a while, because we stopped keeping the Torah. And we learned their ways. The Lord said, "You're not accomplished to a murderer, at least you learn their ways. You're not accomplished to adultery, homo, fornicator, at least you learn their ways. You're not accomplished to idol worship, at least you learn that's what he did." So that's why you have Israel serial killers now, men and women. All right, just let you know how it goes. All right, so he tied up the man and put the man in chains and give violence to my wife. Well, it's the same thing. We went over this yesterday, and that was in a different book. We was reading this yesterday. Yeah. And but it still come out the same thing. When they want to have, they look at there, who that is over there in the field. I ain't never seen nothing. Oh, that's Joe. That's Joe's wife. You never seen her before. She's been here for 3 years by now. Yeah, where's Joe at? Joe that works in the field now. Go tell Joe to bring on the field. Man, go there and say, Joe. The house to say, bring Josie to you, the wife. Both of y'all come up there to the house. Come up there to the house. Everything goes. Wave the woman right there in front. You better not open up your mouth. I'm your master. You better not say nothing. That was a brave heart also. With yeah, brave heart did the same thing. Esau been doing this, man. It's not good. Anyway, let's continue on. As Hamite still ain't nothing good. You learn Esau ways, the ways of the demons, devils, and demonic spirits. All right. So let's go. Now he wants to kill me besides. Indignant at this infamous action of the Egyptian, Moses slew him. No, y'all know where to find that. Don't say nothing. Y'all know it. They don't know it. Let them find it for themselves. Moses slew him so that determined the Israelite might go home. Later on, reaching his house, he informed his wife what he intended getting a divorce from her. So he wanted a divorce. As it was not proper for a member of the house of Jacob to live together with a woman that had been defiled. Let's stop that. Because it made me question that. The union. Because when Haman defiled Dana had a baby. But when you go read other books, they tell you that she didn't have no child. Right? But that's a lie. That's a lie. She did have a child from that. Yeah. He had so much. He had so much. But like the Lord God said in the end, I'm going to reveal it all to you. Now it's being revealed. These secrets and things they have done being revealed to us. Yeah. That's Asa there. Dana child is Asa there. Then it made like Asa. Then it made like Dana didn't have no other children. And she lived a miserable life. But then to come find out she got married to Job and they have other children. Yeah, I'm just telling you. No. Ask God. That's why you're supposed to ask God. God will reveal it to you. That's what we're doing now. He said, when you search me, when you seek me with all your heart, then I'll reveal my mystery secrets unto you. All right? Hear, O Israel, the Lord that God is one Lord. Thou shalt worship the Lord that God with all their heart, with all their soul, and all their might. I'll get to it. Be patient. If you don't have no patience, click me off. Because you don't have what you need. You don't have patience. You gotta have patience. Anyway. So no, because like I told you, the dream of vision. See my brother kissing a woman that I was having sex and had a relationship with her. I ain't know what it meant. Because you're in the dream of vision, I don't know. Then when I started reading this, then it's showing what it means. Right. It said it was not proper for a member of the house of Jacob to live together with one that had been defiled. Remember when Reuben, we read that yesterday. When Reuben, yesterday, the day before, when Reuben had sex with Bilhah. First thing Bilhah told Jacob, I can't do nothing, I've been defiled. Yeah, she told her I've been defiled. And she left. Bilhah, they'll tell you that now. And it said one book telling she left. I'll never say she had sex with him. It said she left, but she didn't let Jacob do any touching no more. All right. So when the wife told her brothers and her husband of her husband, she go tell the brothers. They had that on YouTube. And somebody just do that and had that man killed. The woman told somebody what they did and then went and killed the man. They do it all the time. They do it all the time. They the one might be done stuff. All right. The one that killed their brother, who eluded them only by timely fight. So they couldn't kill him, he ran away. Brother. No, because if you go read, they say the man was Dathan, D-A-T-H, and the one that kept on giving Moses trouble, Dathan and Abihu. That's what the man was. The Egyptian man was killed. Well, let's continue on. No, that had a lot to do with Jared, going through. The Egyptian violence was not without issue. So Shelomith gave birth to a son, who she shall read, who she raised as a Jew. So she raised him as being a Jew. Well, you know, they changed it. Because they grouped Jews and Israel together. They're two different people. One comes straight from the line of from Israel, Jacob. And the other one do as Israel do, but they not. Those are the circumcision. All right. Well, if I got it wrong, you can always go. Now you know you got that one wrong. You can do every now and then somebody come on there and say, may your grave be, maybe you go dig a grave in hell, maybe you some stuff you broke up there. No. Waiting to see if he's still alive. I don't think he is, but we'll see. Yeah. So she raised him as being Israel, as a Jew, even though his father had been an Egyptian. So his father had been an Egyptian. And mama, Israel. Because that's what's going on right now today. That's why I told you that day you look at on YouTube, Facebook, movies, whatever you watch, a series, that's what they have now. They're going to either have an Israel man or an Esau woman or Hamite. Or they're going to have, an Esau man with an Israel woman. That's a design plan. When we was enslaved in Babylon, and we came out of slavery, well, it was the same slavery. The same thing happened when we was in Egypt. I can take it all the way back. I can take it all the way back to Cain and Abel if you desire for me to do it. All right. Because every time we always with the mixed multitude. Every time we go in slavery, we come out with children from where we was in slavery. And so when they did it when we was in Babylon, that's where the Samaritan come from. Go read 2nd Esdras. With 2nd Esdras or 1st Esdras? It's in there. 1st Esdras. Okay, it's in 1st Esdras. That's where the Samaritan come. Right. And they don't tell you that. And then, but they said Jesus met the woman at the well, and she was a Samaritan, and she said, well, why are you having something to do with Israel? The Jewish people don't have nothing to do with us. Why are you having something to do with us? The woman at the well. Now you know why. All right. So the slavery is now the same thing. The same thing now. We have a lot of children out of wedlock. A lot of children we have there for Esau. Jared is not one of them. About to prove it to you. About to prove it to you. No, the whole life is 18. Or somebody try to prove that he did. He's not. And when the division of the people according to the false standards took place, we're going to go there to the false standards took place. The son of the Shelomith appeared among the Danites, and to whose division he meant to be omitted. So he didn't want to be with the mixed, because they had the mixed multitude. He could easily went to the mixed multitude. So he didn't want to go to the mixed multitude. He wanted to be Israel. He couldn't be Israel. But let's keep on finding out. We'll find out why. Not you, Jared. Wait until the end of it. to the end of it. Pointing out to them that his mother was a woman of the tribe of Dan. Now the mother was the woman of the tribe of Dan. The Indignant, however, reject him, saying the commandment of God says each man by his own standard. Each man by his own standard. With the inside of his father's house. Tell you that right there. He had to have the inside of his father's house. Insignia of his father's house. Paternal, not maternal, then descendants besides a man of mission to the tribe. Paternal, not maternal. So that's what I'm saying. Jared, dad is Israel. His mama is Esau. So he is Israel. The father, not the mother, the father. All right. It's right there. Right. We got something else. But we're going with this right now. Right. As the man was not content with this answer, this case was brought to Moses. Cool. Now this is the high priest. You know, this has something to do with Elder Shell's something to do with the question I asked him earlier. Do we know what force means? In his case, he brought to Moses court, who also passed judgments against him. This is to be embedded. This so embedded him that he blasphemed the infallible name which he had heard on Mount. No, he blasphemed because he wanted to be, the other woman do the same thing. She had wanted to be, she had wanted to have children with Israel, but they didn't let her have it. So she got so mad and frustrated, right? She became a embittered enemy against Israel. I went over that. Anyway, no, I didn't know what force means either. Because a lot of time I was forced to drink stuff. I had no choice. Most High, Lord God would come and take my head, hold it back, drink this. And just couldn't do nothing but drink it. I was forced to drink it. No. It's not that. It's not that. That what you think it means is not a good analogy. Because you say it means doesn't mean that. Sinai encouraged Moses. He at the same time ridiculed the recent announcement law concerning the showbread, that it was to be set on the table in the sanctuary every Sabbath. Every Sabbath, saying it behooves a king to eat fresh bread daily and no stale bread. Right? You ever had unleavened bread? Well, mine's gonna last. I'm gonna tell you. My unleavened bread does not last 7 days. It just ain't gonna make it. I'm just letting you do. I'm gonna have to make some more. No, I'm just gonna have to make some more because man, it's like it never goes stale. To me, it never goes stale. Boy, I get bread hours and hours. Maybe just leave my head about Michael Jackson had to do with the war of Angel. Michael was wearing the routine military or bomber style jacket. All right. They have a lot to do with that. Are we going to that? I read that this morning. They have a lot to do with that. But if you intermixing, listen to this person, listen to that person, it's not going to work. We have to, because the personal relationship was what you and God. And God don't tell you go listen to that person, don't do it. Right? Because you don't want to get the signals crossed. And you know that, well, you know for sure he's with God. Whatever he said comes from God. You know that. But I did the same thing when I was in that Christianity. I listened to them all. I used to listen to Joel Osteen, $12 when he was a young man. Oral Roberts was still alive. He lived to him. And a man that went to jail. Tab and Faye Baker, I used to listen to Jim Baker. The other man, I used to listen to them all. Les somebody. Les Summerall, I used to listen to him. I used to listen to Dr. Schuler. Yeah. I used to listen to them all. But that's how Christianity is. You listen to everybody. Yeah. I used to listen to all of the same old lies. I was a young man, just coming into Christianity, 1978. Because you be going to the church house, but you haven't truly committed to Christianity. Yeah. And you can listen to all of them. Yeah. And then you listen to all, Kenneth Copeland, you listen to him, Andrew Womack. They was young then. Yeah. Rob Paul, Parasite, all of them was young. And there are others that was young. Some of them dead and gone. And some are dead and gone. And I used to listen to them. And all of them tell you the same thing. And then when God started out on a journey, the first person he had to listen to was the Shepherd Chapter. And man said, there's no such thing as rapture, and a fly away die. Then I had a dream and a vision about people being taken away and swept up. And the bridges and the parking lots was full of empty cars. I heard them being taken up like that. And I see them taken up and hearing the sound. I had on a hospital down. And I said, Jesus. Now rain and broke out their window. And nothing happened. Oh, man. And I said, oh, man, that wasn't Jesus. And then I listened to, go ahead and listen to Shepherd Chapel. And then ever since then, I started looking and went back searching for the truth, seeking the Lord with all my whole soul and mind. I told y'all that. All right. Went over it yesterday. The earth was meant to be inhabited. We shouldn't have the earth. It got you flying away. Anyway, let's continue on. So, the unleavened bread, it'll stay fresh. The weather stay fresh. And good. Cool. And good. At the same time, as the crime of blasphemy was committed by the son of the Shelomith. Now remember, he was his daddy child. Yeah. He's an Egyptian. He's a Hamite. Oh. Shelomith committed another capital crime. On the Sabbath day, he tore trees out of the ground, although he had been warned by the witnesses not to break the Sabbath. Now they got something else in there. Wormwood is in this. What you talking about? What you talking about? Wormwood is in there. Wormwood is in there. And I told y'all earlier about I seen the stars falling from them. The stones and the rocks coming out. They put that with the stars on. All right, well, let's find out. It's in there. Wormwood is in there. I didn't know. God gave it to me this morning. And on the Sabbath day, he tore trees out of the ground, although he had been warned by witness not to break the Sabbath. Are we not warning him now not to break the Sabbath? All right, what is the judgment for breaking the Sabbath? The overseers, who Moses, because that's why I told Belteshazzar, post again, Belteshazzar, we post Romans. Belteshazzar, because I know I don't want to go back up there and be gone. You can just be posted again, Belteshazzar. And on the Sabbath day, he tore trees out of the ground, although he had been warned by witness not to break the Sabbath. And although not warned him not, the overseer who Moses had appointed enforced the observance of the Sabbath, rest seized him and brought him to the school. Brought him to the school, brought him to the cabin, where Moses, Aaron, and other leaders in the people studied the Torah. Jared had to bring his mom. They had me, the high priest, and Jared, the prophet, together. All right. Brought him to the school where Moses, Aaron, and other leaders of the people studied the Torah. Or we not studying the Torah, we study it every day. Right. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're supposed to do. We're doing according to it. No, just like both of them in the dream of vision, everything gets so serious now. And it is, because we get closer and closer to the judgment. We read that a couple of days ago. All right. They let you know. Whereas many have sinned without the law shall also perish without the law. Whereas many have sinned in the law shall be judged by the law. For not the hearers of the law are just before God, but the doers of the law shall be justified. So if you're not keeping the Sabbath, all right, but let's continue on. No. In both these cases, Moses was uncertain how to pass judgment. Now remember, Moses is the high priest. Shelomith is the high priest. No, I forgot. No, why not take that back? Moses is the king. Aaron is the high priest. They had other prophets that was there. Other priests that was there. So Moses, in this case, would be Elijah. Me. I would be Moses in this case. Then you have Shelomith is the high priest. The high priest couldn't do the high priest, Aaron. He couldn't. That's why I'm asking Shelomith now. If he doesn't know this, I don't know. All right. I'm going to tell you what forced me. Yeah, I'm going to tell you. That's why I asked you, what forced me. The mama came in there and she forced you. Okay, I'm going to tell you what it means. That's why I asked you, what it means before I say it. Because if you say it, then I don't have to say it. If you don't say it, then I have to say it. Anyway, and so he brought to Moses. That's what he by name. I don't know. He said, I tell you on that time, man, I don't know what that would mean. And then as time goes on, God gonna reveal it to me. Yes, he does it all the time. There you go. Without a choice. Without a choice. I don't go a little deeper than without a choice. I'm going to go a little deep without a choice. Yeah. All right. You know, if he decides to go deep without a choice, that's on him, but it's without a choice. Let's continue. I'm going to tell it to you. In both cases, Moses was uncertain how to pass judgment for him. So that's what we're going at now. We're going into the judgment stage. Well, yes, we're going to the judgment stage. I told you all that. God is not giving you all this power not for you to use it, but you got to know how to use the power, when to pass the judgment, and what the judgment should be, according to what? As many sin without the law shall also perish without the law. So they're going to be judged without the law. As many have sinned in the law should be judged what? By the law. Okay, y'all didn't want to get okay, so now's your time. You got to comment upon it. Write your comment upon it. I'm going to tell it to you. But you can comment before I say it. Now's the time to show me how much you know. All right. All right. Don't get it wrong now. Don't be guessing. You got to know it's not the time for you to be guessing. Because Moses was uncertain how to pass judgment, for although he knew the capital punishment must follow the breaking of the Sabbath. So they said Jesus had broke the Sabbath. So what was the punishment for Jesus breaking the Sabbath? That what they say he did. All right. Still the man of the capital punishment. I would say, I don't know. Should be honest. All right. He said, what the punishment my foul for the breaking of the Sabbath? Still the man of the capital punishment, in this case, had not been revealed to him. Had not been revealed to Moses. Just like it had been revealed to me, but I didn't know. I didn't know. Well, you want me to say something? I didn't know, just like what Belshazzar said, without a choice. All right. No, it's deeper than that, but that is a part of it. Didn't have a choice. Anyway, Shelomith was in the meantime kept in prison till Moses should learn the details of the case. For the law says that a man accused of a capital charge may not be given liberty of a person. Wait. All right. So I'm back. All right. Now, God, we're here. So let's go. Because the crime, it said, listen to what it said. Now, I want you to really pay attention because God just revealed this part to me because he didn't give me this morning. The liberty part, he just not gave me the liberty part. God just gave me, he didn't give me the sheep enough. Then when he don't want you to know something, he'll leave. And as soon as I said that, he brought it back to me, what it means. Yeah, listen to what he said. Meantime, kept in prison until Moses should learn the details of the case. For the laws say that a man accused of a capital charge may not be given liberty of a person. So he should be what? Kept in jail, enslaved, in prison. Yeah. And that's what he just gave me that. That's why we're in captivity right now. Because we broke the law, we broke the Sabbath. Somebody go get that, man. We talk that all the time. Jeremiah, isn't that Ezekiel? When we broke the Sabbath, they said they no longer would keep the Sabbath. They no longer had the sign of the covenant upon them. All right. It's back and forth. You know where's that? Most how we broke the Sabbath. Even right now today, they're keeping the first day of the week. You're not keeping no Sabbath. They're keeping the first day of the week. I was in that Christianity. What day did I keep when I was in Christianity? Well, you see, Jesus died on the first day of the week. So that's why we don't keep the Sabbath. Sundown Fridays, that is for them people. Then when I was in the Seventh Day Adventist, they never took me to Deuteronomy chapter 5, verse 15 to show me where we should keep the Sabbath because once we were slaves in Egypt, a service. They don't bring it that. They bring it to some other place where they show you should be keeping the Sabbath. Come on, man. Come on. And that's why I was in the captivity, all right? So how do we get out of captivity? But the first thing we had to do is start back keeping the Sabbath. And that's what they don't want you to know. And so what happened? The IUC people, Seventh-day Adventists, Seventh-day Baptists, whatever. What they do? Israelite people, the first thing they do, they hijack what? They hijack the Sabbath from us. And say you should keep the Sabbath like this. So when you start keeping, I look at that Daniel with his foolish ass. He's a foolish ass. He's a dumb somebody. Tell him I said it. Tell him I said it. Let him keep on killing them with the money. And keep on leading God's children to hell. Come on to our camps. Come on to our camp. We're going to teach you what? We're going to teach you to do the same thing that all other Christian teachers will do. All the other ones call themselves serving Christ and not serving idols. Go look at that man. And if you can tell me what idols that he doesn't have on, and man, you cool. That man got all idols on him from head to toe. Don't come and say that. And that's why we're in captivity now. Because we broke the law, keeping up the Sabbath. God just showed me that. I lifted the noise. He showed me another law that because it's punishment, we're being chastised. I lifted up my hand unto them also in the wilderness, that I will scatter them among the heathen and disperse them through the countries, because they have not executed my judgment, but they have despised my statutes and have polluted my Sabbaths, and in their eyes were after their false life. Is that not so? That's the prophet. That's the prophet. That's why they so hard on Jared. Now they keep trying to kill Jared. You can't do it, but that don't stop. They can't kill me, but that doesn't stop them from trying. Anyway, I'm just telling you, if I'm wrong, you can even say, no, you know, brother, you are wrong. They don't say that. Because they like to tell you when they know so much, well, you know, I know this, I know that. And they like to post it. Ah, wait, man. That's why we're in this right now. Yeah. No. We're in slavery because we broke the we're in capital punishment. And the capital punishment said that a man accused of capital charge may not be given liberty of person. So that's why we're in it right now. You can read it right there in the book of Ezekiel. This is Moses. All right. Wherefore I gave them also statute that was not good. Christianity, Hindu, Buddhists, Islamics, Muslims, whatever one. It's not good at all. I gave them statutes that were not good and judgment whereby they should not live. Is that not so? All right. If the prophet is lying, they're supposed to prophet you're lying. And I polluted them with their own gifts. Yep. Everybody buy my book, buy my CD, come on partnership with me. Right. And we're going to go take care of these poor black people in Africa, because they like to go to Africa. Now we're going to go take care of these poor black people in Haiti. People don't need y'all. Y'all the reason why they're in the situation that you're in now. And you try to keep it in that situation. Well, we're going to bring them gifts. Y'all say don't take these gifts. Polluted them in their own gifts that they caused to pass through the fire. All that opened the womb, that I might make them desolate, to the end that they might know that I am the Lord. Do you know he's the Lord yet? Not yet. They don't know they're doing all types of stuff. Yes, they are. Know they're doing all types of stuff. They don't know. Just let me know what they're doing. All right. I don't care if you get who's going to get mad at me for telling you the truth. I mean, you can. You can get mad at me for telling you the truth. I mean, That is your right. They got mad at Moses and Aaron and Miriam for telling the truth. And they've been doing everything. They got mad at Jesus for telling the truth. Let's go. Nope. Let's continue on. So that's why we're in captivity now. No, we got more to this. No, you need to listen now. Because we got more to it. All right. The sentence that Moses received from God was to execute Shelomith in the presence of all community by stoning him. By stoning him. All right. No, who's going to do it? You ladies to do it. But he's the last one here to bring the vision about it. But anybody can do it. Well, then go and type in Warrenwood. Type in Warrenwood and see what come up. I'll wait. Because that's Warrenwood. No, Warrenwood is the sentence against us. Warrenwood is the sentence against the whole world for not keeping the Sabbath, for not listening to Israel, now obeying the voice of the prophets, rising up early and sinning him. Well, post it. Go to the book of Revelation, post Warrenwood, and Warrenwood is a stoning. The stars being cast out of heaven to the earth is what? Now wait, Jerry. Wait on Jerry Post. I'm trying to tell you, you did this right there. Well, while we are in captivity, because we broke what? The capital offense. We broke the capital charge, and we paid for it. No. In the end, that they might know that I am the Lord. All right. Oh, it's coming. It's even here now, the apocalypse. The apocalypse has begun. I keep telling you all the time. The execution of judgment and justice. The nations, those nations that enslaved, the nation that evilly treated, I will judge. We ain't finished yet. Come on, know that time, get sure I ain't know that time went by too fast. Come on, Jerry. Anybody can post, just post to Warrenwood. Look at Warrenwood. Warrenwood is the stoning. This was accordingly done after execution. His corpse was for a short time suspended from the gallows. Well, they accused Jesus of breaking the Sabbath, did they not? And then after they accused Jesus of breaking the Sabbath, what did they do? They hung him from the gallows for a short time. Well, if I'm wrong, post it. You can post it now. Come on now, you know you're wrong. Man. All right. All right. I'm just telling you. And the third angel sounded, and there fell a great star from heaven, burning as it was a lamp. When the first star came on, I told you about it. It fell upon the third part of the rivers, upon the fountains of the waters. The name of the star is called Wormwood. The third part of the water became wormwood, that many men died of the water because they were bitter. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. What's going on? It's right there. They accused Jesus of breaking the Sabbath day. And what did they do to Jesus? And one time they tried to stone him, but he disappeared. Okay. And then the next time, what did they do? They took him home on the cross. They executed him. The executioner's corpse was short time suspended from the gallows. And how do he build gallows? With wood. And what did the cross build up? With wood. Come on, man. All right. And now they did Jesus. They accused him of breaking the Sabbath. All of this right now. That's why we're in captivity now. So what the first thing we do, every time we get ready to get out of captivity, what the first thing we do? We start back keeping the Sabbath. That's the first sign of the redemption, keeping the Sabbath. That's why these people got you keeping every day of the week but the Sabbath. No, we don't keep the new moon. That's for those people, for the Jewish people who say, well, we stole everything from them. And so they call themselves still bad. No, this is for us. It's not for you. The Torah is for us. It's not for you. No, your father Jacob stole the birthright, and he stole our blessing. Now we're taking that back. The land belongs to us. I heard T.D. Jake say that. That's what you say. I told you that the other day. That's what you say. Well, you know, Jacob stole the birthright, and Jacob stole the blessing because he's gone along. He's a people pleaser. And he's gone along right there with them so his money could keep it. Well, the Jewish people give me money, and I don't want my money to stop. They're going to cut me off. Who asked Nick Cannon? Kanye West, Kyrie Irving. You got a double meaning to those things. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm not going there yet. Dream, dreamt. She is so professional, the doll. Dreamt that I was walking downtown and went to a store that is no longer there, but it's my dream. But in my dream, it was still hope. It's called Agent L. Brain. That's the people that used to give you the gifts of saving the stamps. Mom had so many stamps. I don't know if we ever got to use the stamps. She had a whole lot of them. Seals and Robot there, they money, also they coupons. Yeah. And there was a drugstore that had lunch counter, upper portion of the store. The bottom had a good shop for clothes and other items. So I went upstairs. Man, all the stores was like that. This is before doing Jim Crow. All of them had that. All the drugstores had a place you can eat. All the stores had to go sit down and eat it. The clothing stores and all that. But when Israel, when they desegregated that, they started closing them down. Yeah, they started closing them down. When the store you went to Woolworth, Grant, or anywhere. Yeah. Mom used to go to Woolworth, one of the Woolworth, all of them they had a bakery. And she used to get German chocolate muffins. And when she take us downtown, we know where we're going. We're going to get them German chocolate muffins. Boy, we're going to get them. No, then after that happened, in New Orleans, in New Orleans, they had, they wanted to build, they wanted to tear down, they wanted the Woolworth store to be a museum. But the people say, no, we're going to build one of the places. I forgot the name, it's not there anyway. The building, they had to tear the building down, it collapsed, killed some people. At least one man I know for sure got killed in that building. Now it stands an empty lot. Yeah, so I saw it in the dream and vision before it happened. Yeah. So I went upstairs to lunchtime and was talking to the waitress, but I can't remember what I said, but upon leaving, the manager said that they had cheesecake. He told me to look in the fridge through the glass door. Look into the kitchen. Look into the kitchen. So I did. I opened it up and took out one of the containers, which had 2 large pieces of cheesecake. I opened it up, started eating a piece of it, and then I woke up. is to break the glass for Israel. Well, glass could hear them break. When people were sitting there, what do you think? The people not dead. People not dead. All the people not dead. They taught them children that. Yeah. They were sitting there and they sit down. It's the same people. The same people. All right. I don't know. I can't comment on that yet. Cape represent braid also. Represent braid. All right. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not there. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not there to see how you're living and what you're doing. I'm not there. I can't say. And that's your green vision, so you know what you're leaving out. Because you're leaving out colors. Okay, that stuff you're leaving out. I don't know. Anyway, so let's go. Wait a minute. Was in the meantime kept in Torah, so we went over that. But that's where we're at now. We repented. We start back keeping the Sabbath. But when we repent, what happened to them? They're gonna be chastised. Because when they act like, well, we are Christians, we are worldwide now. And we push the Christian agenda worldwide. Oh no, we Jewish people, we worldwide now. And we got Jewish people all over. We trying to bring them back into the land. Like that's a good thing. That's not a good thing. Not at all. Because God didn't tell them to do that. God did not tell them to do that. Well, go ahead on, then you like to post it, well, go right there to the full gospel. And what Jesus telling them to do. Because you should know how it works now. All right. The sentence that Moses received from God was to execute Shelomith in presence of all the community by stoning. This was accordingly done, and after execution, his corpse was short time suspended from the gallows. All right. No, they whipped Jesus. They whipped Jesus. Well, they don't put him down if anybody throw rocks and hit him at. But we know they whipped him. Then after they whipped him, they hung him on the gallows for everybody to see for a short period of time. Right. No. Because that was going to happen. Remember, it's measure for measure. Because that's what God going to do to them. He's going to stone them, and the bodies going to be on top of the earth, and nobody's going to bury them. All I can do is just tell it to you. That's all I can do. The sin of the Sabbath-breaker was the occasion that gave rise to no one time. I thought I had time to do everything. Well, I don't know. I'm not rushing. God commanded that the Zayzit to Israel. For he said to Moses, do thou know how it came to pass that the man broke the Sabbath? The man, no, I know I probably looked up the Zayzit before. I was supposed to do it, but I didn't do it. I might come back to it. No, I know it's in the election of the Jews. I already know it's in the election of the Jews. All right. Do I know how it came to pass that this man broke the Sabbath? Moses said, I do not know. God On the weekdays, he wore, phylacteries, on his head, phylacteries on his arm to remind him of his duty. Now let's stop there, because when you go look at Nathaniel, he had a headband on, and he had his beard put twisted in a braid. Then he had his things on him, and he had his gown on him, and what he called a purple robe. Then he got the two lines in front of him. Then he got the little innocent burning. Then he bent in his tongue and got his hair cut, fried, dyed, and he got some type of idol in the behind. All of them do the same thing. All of them do the same thing. Yeah. Breaking up the Sabbath. Anyway, we're breaking up the covenant. You can't just say the Sabbath, breaking up the covenant. Yeah. Phylacteries. Maybe one. Mine was, but on the Saturday on which no phylacteries may be worn. None. He had nothing to call his duty to his mind. And he broke the Sabbath. God now, what are they doing now? They don't wear the purple every time they get out, they wear the purple robe on a Sabbath. They wear their fingers on what? Just a question. All of them do the same thing, bro. Anyway, God now, it said, and he broke the Sabbath. God now, Moses, find for Israel a commandment, the observance of which is not limited to weekdays only. A commandment. You got the commandment. We have a commandment. Observe, it's not for them for weekdays only, but which will influence them on the Sabbath days and on the holy days as well. All right. I don't know. Somebody gonna go. I don't know how to do it. Type it in. Ask the high priest or Jared. Type in Z-I-Z-I-T and see what comes up. Now I know it's in the Legend of the Jews. I think it's at the beginning of the Legend of the Jews. No, you can go to the Wikipedia. It's one of them, Google or somebody. I have to do it now. Most selected commandment of the sixth site, the site of which will recall the Israelites all the other commandments of God. So all the other commandments, so got to be circumcised in the heart. And that's what's going on now with circumcised in the heart. And it recalls all the commandments of God to be circumcised in the heart. That's what Jesus came and did for us. That's what the cross is about, living pious and holy life all the time. Not some of the time, all the times. And it brings back all the commandments back unto us. Even though they have taken it and tried to make it limited. Because when you listen to the dollars and all the rest of them, they say, well, nobody could keep all the commandments. The commandments was done away with at the cross. Commandment was done away with on the gallows. And yet still we enslaved because of breaking of the commandments. That's the lie they feed you, so you won't get the power from being up on high. Or power from up on high. All right. I can't say. Eat without giving. Now, when I was walking through a parking garage, it was multiple level corporate laws that was attached to a shopping mall, businesses, office, or a fancy hotel. I don't know. The car was going, it's my car, and someone else's car, but I had the key. So he got another key. Yeah. Where's far? When you got in the car, it's coming fast. So a lot of y'all not receiving y'all gifts because you're not obeying the voice, y'all doing other things. But when I first started receiving the gifts of the Spirit and fruit, they was coming so fast because I was obeying the voice, keep the covenant. Only thing was coming slow was the judgments, like the trumpets, the goats and stuff like that. It was coming slow, but everything else was coming fast. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. Because that was Jesus reminds us of all the commandments, not some of the commandments. To do it all. No, even though they try to take everything away from us, they can't do it. Because everything started off with one thing. When we repent, that's when everything started off with. When we repent, that's when everything started. When we start back keeping the covenant, and everything falls back in. When we start keeping the Sabbath, and everything comes along with that. That's the very first thing that you're being tried with, keeping the Sabbath. And then after you start keeping the Sabbath, that's what, man, just like a dollar, say, oh man, every time I look around, I'm eating some cake. Oh, but it's some good cake. Cake that I never tasted before. Eat what I give you. Great. Great. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. No, my parking garage dreams are old. My parking lot dreams had a parking lot dream. Let's go. Whereas in the case of the Sabbath breaker, Moses had been certain that the sin was punishable by death. All right. Dog color black in the stall, so I couldn't see. There was a car parked next to it on the right hand side. I'll just keep on. So walk through the road, I saw the vehicle was tight. SUV. I don't know. I can't tell you. Anyway, whereas the case of Sabbath breaker, Moses had been certain that the sin was punishable by death. And had been certain that the sin was punishable by death. Right, so he was certain. And had been in doubt only concerning the manner of execution. So it was punishable by death, but only doubt how the man was going to die or how the people was going to die. In the case of the blasphemer matter was different. Here Moses was in doubt concerning the nature of the crime. But he was not even sure if there was at all. No. Listen to the high priest. Listen to what he said. Yeah, in case of the blasphemer matter, it was different. Here Moses was in doubt concerning the nature of the crime. For he was not even sure if it was at all a capital offense. For he was not even, all right. Hence, he did not have these two men in prison together. So they wasn't in prison together. Because of them was clearly, because one of them was clearly a criminal, whereas the stature of the other was undetermined. Make you think a lot of these dudes that being in prison, or they're in prison because they done a physical crime or a moral crime, that God put him in prison. But they could have even said something against God. God put him in prison. Well, now you know how Father is when it comes to certain things. All right. No, because just blessed be the right of judge. So when I heard Mark the scam talk about selling a piece of a piece of Israel, 1 meter, 1 inch by 1 inch for $1,200. Said, oh, God gonna kill him, and God killed him, dividing the land, right? It's a moral act that he did. No, nope. Anyway, let's go. No doubt. Only the pure in heart shall see God. Only the pure in heart shall see God. Yeah. Y'all got stuff, y'all gotta keep pushing. Let's continue on. Basically, I had a dream where I was imagining God. I was imagining God on the throne, how dreadful and terrible He is in His majesty. We just had this. You can type in death or you already typed. All right. And in the dream, I was thinking people sin against Him, willing, not knowing, understanding how holy and terrible He is. That's in the dream. Testament of Levi. When therefore the Lord looked upon us, all of us are shaken. The air, the heavens, the earth, the bits are shaken in the presence of His majesty. That ain't good. I already know it's good. We know you don't know, because that all that going on, I'm telling y'all now. Things have changed. Judgment has started. Therefore the Lord look upon us. All of us are shaken. Yea, the heavens, the earth, the abyss are shaken in the presence of His majesty. But the sons of men having no perception of these things sin to provoke the Most High. Whosoever abideth in Him sinneth not. Whosoever sinneth have not seen Him, neither known Him. Little children have no man to see. He that doeth righteousness is right, even as He is righteous. Now, better listen, because that's what I'm telling y'all now. I'm showing you now the judgment. Everything that all the judgment that's coming against us, no, they are in accordance with the law. And that's what I'm telling y'all. Every judgment that's coming against man is according with the law. That's why I have done the shelter of the post wrongs. You are being judged by the law. You're being judged by the, if you're in the law, you're being judged by the law. If you're outside the law, you're being judged being outside the law. All right. I'm letting you know He gave me that this morning. All right. Well, but God instructed Moses in the blasphemer is also to be stoned to death. So how many people blaspheming to the word? Got loud. Got loud. Well, we know that wormwood is coming. Yeah. And they're going to be stoned. Man, how many dead bodies going to be left up in the open field behind wormwood and nobody there will be able to bear it? That's judgment and justice. But God instructed Moses that the blasphemer was also to be stoned to death, and that this was to be the punishment for the blasphemer in the future. Yeah, warning word. Stars falling from heaven. Okay, but go ahead on, then, you know, I mean, all I can do is give it to you, go and keep going like you're going there. There was two other cases besides these two. Moses career on which he could not pay his judgment, I would kill him to go. Right? So I be trying to tell y'all, man, I'll wait. But I don't know. I say, all right, well, we'll see. And God will give it to him. These was the clan of Zebulun's daughters to the inheritance of their fathers. Yeah. In the cases of the unclean that might not participate in the offering of the paschal lamb. No, because that's going out. Because I was unclean, and God did not let me keep Passover, nor did He let me keep unleavened bread. And I was keeping Easter, Christmas, or whatever they had, right? And you're not participating in the paschal lamb. Is that not true? Yeah, that's right. Moses hastened to his appeal to God concerning the two latest mission cases. But it took his time with the two former. While these depend human lives. While these depend human lives. And this Moses set the precedent to the judges among Israel to dispatch civil cases with all clarity. But proceed slowly and criminal. Yeah. So the civil case, you want to get them over with. And the criminal case, they say, take your time. Yeah. And all these cases, however, he openly confessed that he did not, at the time, know the proper decisions. I didn't either. No, a lot of us, we haven't been passing judgment. They taught us not to pass judgment and justice. But God teaches us to pass judgment and justice. He teaches us what crime they commit and what judgment we can pass. Don't judge me. You can't judge me. God said don't judge me. But that's a lie. That's the lie. And they're doing all that killing, all that robbery and thieving and doing all those things, fornicating, adultery, and everything else. And then they don't want to be judged. But that's a lie. You're going to be judged. All right. You're going to be judged. That's what's going on with God. We read it now. God is what? A God of judgment and justice. Measure for measure. All that done, now we see it. Now we got more to it. They gave us some hope. Jerry. Oh, you Jerry is what hell. Yeah. He chose it. Anyway. They want Jerry to receive the blessings of this world and not to receive the blessing of the future world. And receive that supposed to be power of man. But Jerry wants the power of God that He has done for us. Yeah. He received. Let's continue on. Indeed, in all these cases, I have openly confessed that he did not at the time know the proper decision. I didn't. Therefore, thereby teaching the judges of Israel to consider it no disgrace. So you didn't know the proper judgment or the proper thing to do. It's not disgrace and not knowing. Tell y'all that all the time. That's why I get that to $1. You don't know that we mean God never repeat. Don't try to force to make it what you want it to be. Take your time. When the time comes, God will let you know what to do, how to do it, what it is, why it is. That's what I'm doing right now. To show you where it's at, where it's left in this word. I'm giving the barefoot this morning. Yeah. I know that green is already recorded, but keep posting. Yeah. Anyway, so thereby teaching the judge of Israel to consider no disgrace when necessary to consult others in cases when they were not sure of the true judgment. I consult different people. I consult God. I consult Belteshazzar. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. No, we're not over what. No, that's the blasphemer and Sabbath breakers. That's the judgment. Wormwood. It's the stoning. Okay. So you go ahead on then. You go ahead on. Yeah, go ahead on. If you, I do. Just saying, that's what you want to do. Go ahead on. All right. Let me see. I know we ain't gonna be able to do it all the day, but let's see how much we're gonna be able to get to do. Come on, man. Oh, because I had $1 barefoot was in there. No, they had the barefoot was in there. She haven't got to that yet. I ain't gonna tell her. No, I'm not gonna tell her to her. But when the time comes, you'll read it herself. When the time comes, and she'll understand it. Yeah. Well, that's good. Notice how you hear. His dreams. That's okay. That's how Yehuda always been like that. So I'm trying to say, because he always been like that. Always supposed his dream like that. So just wait. All right. Devil, devil waiting on you to get your name and stuff. No, that's where we're going at now. Oh, no, we have some harsh judgment coming to pass. I'm trying to warn them. Return back. No. Anyway, give you a new name, a white stone, and in a new name. Did somebody just get a pearl necklace? A pearl is a white stone. Okay, just a question. Yeah. Legend of the Jews, volume 3, huh? Volume 3, Legend of the Jews. The full standards. Legend of the Jews, the full standards. Don't try to keep up with us. Whatever God tell you to read, take your time. Don't want you to miss it. When God appeared upon Sinai, he was surrounded by 22,000 angels. 22,000 angels. Each of which had his own standard. So the angels had their own flag, their own standards. Jared just had that in his dream. All right. Looking upon the angels, looking upon, no, I was thinking about the dollar thing where you're breaking glasses at. Glasses used to be cheap. They ain't cheap no more. No, they're not. All right. Looking upon these angels, hosts, Israel wished like them to be divided into groups with standards. Be like them, divided with groups with standards. And God fulfilled their wish. After Moses, that's going on Jerry in his dream. And after Moses had completed the census of the people, God said to him, fulfill their wish and provide them with standards as they desire. Yeah. No, we doing that wrong. Is it Yehuda? No, Yehuda. We're doing that wrong. It's better for you to try to post it all together because you're breaking it up too much. And if you break it up too much, I'm not going to be able to read it or understand it. Yeah, because you broke it up too much. Because so far what I have read, what's going to happen, that whole of California is going to keep on sliding into the ocean because of the rainfall, or because the rainfall, mudslide. Right, so take your time, try to post it all at once and stop breaking it up. It's not wrong to breaking it up, but you're breaking it up too much. Because you got a healing for it. So I tried not to brush or bump up against him as I was making my way in front of the passenger side. Not sure if I said excuse me and I tried to pass him, but my back brushed up against it. So that's healing. Because you felt that. Right. So you got, I know you had pain in your back, it was healed. All right. And then after that, he showed you that it was causing everything was continue on falling in the ocean because of rain or because of water. That's right there too. All right. Now I'm trying to get you not to break it up so much so I could understand it. No, you don't have to be, you don't have to, you know, no, you don't have to be breaking up too much. You can break it up in two pieces. Yeah. But you break it up in too many little small pieces. I'm not going to be able to do it. Unless you do it on YouTube like that. 200 words. All right. Oh, you had a lot in there. You got healing in there. You gave you more keys and stuff in there. You might ask the question of, well, I wonder if California's still going to be sliding off in the ocean. He tell you California's still going to be sliding off into the ocean. That's in there. I mean, you got a lot in there. All right. Let's go. No, the time is going by so bad. We know where the time went at. But we haven't been doing, we haven't always been doing the same thing like we usually do. We started a little early today. I ain't nowhere near the lesson. All right, that's the answer in dreams. That's the answer with Jerry asked a question. Being doubtful, God answered that, stop being doubtful. You're Israel. Right, you got the power on high and stuff like that. Then, no, because his dream about the dog, I asked a question about the dog, God answered to Belshazzar. You have no choice. Because no choice means that you have been chosen. So you have no say in the matter because God has already chosen you to do that. That's what we have already chosen. That's what it means. No choice means you have been chosen. So when somebody chooses to do something, you have a choice in the matter? No. But I be trying to tell y'all, man, okay. All right. All right. Anyway, so yeah, no, because like Jared said, he saw the conduct in the standard. That's a flag. And remember, we'll put out Great Britain wrong. Great Britain, that's wrong. That's who put in slavery. He saw him through the four corners of the earth. And now they turn to be paid. Man, got a lot, but you got to, anyway. So his psalm surrounded with all the angels, and the angels had his standards. So Israel was the, no. I was in a signal corps in Wagenheim, Germany. Signal corps, 37. The 37 is black. It's black, 37. And so, we had 2 fists with a lightning bolt. 2 fists with a lightning bolt in it. The signal, the standard, all of them had it. All of them had it. So this is our standards. And God fulfilled their wish after Moses had completed the sense of the people. God said to him, fulfill their wish and provide them with standards as they desire. Every man of the children of Israel shall patch by his own standard with the signal of their fathers. But that's what Belshazzar is doing for y'all right now. You got to understand what's going on. If you obey the voice, keep the commandment, the covenant laws and statutes, then you know what's going on. But if you're not doing it, then you don't know what's going on. Because the Lord God said, I reveal my mysteries and secret to who? My servants, the prophets. When you seek me with your whole heart, then you shall find, then I'll reveal what? My mysteries and secrets unto you. Book of Revelation. Well, somebody posts the book of Revelation, and everything shall be finished. And he tell you, as I had told my servants, the prophet, everything will be finished. My might not be saying the right, but you know it's that in the book of Revelation. Post it. Post it. So y'all might have, no, one gonna have to, Belshazzar to make the call. Because sometimes one needs to be posted on one, and one needs to be posted on another. So somebody gonna have to post something on Facebook, and somebody might have to post something on YouTube. Because if I ask for something like both of y'all posted on, right, well, then we'll get Jared to post on YouTube on that Belshazzar one. And Belshazzar posts on Facebook. Because you gotta, because that's y'all duty to all of Israel. Either one, one choose to post on YouTube and one choose to post on Facebook. Okay, but it gotta be done. It gotta be done. Because we're not doing this for ourselves, it's our duty. All right. We already post on both. Whatever we post, I told him that already. Okay. Okay, well, make sure y'all post them on both. All right. No, because it's too important where we're going at now. We're going into using the power. That was in Belshazzar's dream. That was in Jared's dream. We have no choice in this matter. We have been chosen to do this. This is our duty to do this. I don't care if you get mad and upset with me. All right. Let's go. Anyway, far off about the tabernacle of the congregation, they should pitch the standards. No, we're doing the standards now. The standards in the prayer that we're doing. This commission greatly agitated Moses, who thought, now will there be much strife among the tribes? Only strife we have among the people because we don't want to do what thus say the Lord. We want to be like the experts and do what the experts say do. And as long as you're doing what the experts, they can always be strife and stuff. Because we're not obeying the voice and keeping the commandment of the Most High God. But in the days of the voice of the seventh angel, which he shall begin to sound, the mystery of God should be finished, as he had declared to his servants the prophets. And that's where you're at now. Well, how many mysteries, and when you come here, how many mysteries and secrets God being revealed to you? Listening to us. All right, and then when you start obeying, when you repent and start keeping the Sabbath the way it was supposed to be kept, how many mysteries and secrets God has revealed unto you since then? So don't say like, yeah, I mean, he's doing it. All right. No, because that was in Yehuda dream. And also that's in your Danite dream. Cake is bread, man. Cake is sweet bread on top of that. All right. Because I don't want to know, because I know where we're going. It ain't nice where we're going for others. All right. All I can do is just tell it to you. No, you know what's coming. I tell you that all the time. You think God is revealing all these mysteries and secrets, giving you all this power from up on high, telling you a certain type of angel with a certain type of power, and you're not going to be using it? So the demons and devils can come and do what they want unto you. And you can't do nothing to them. That is a lie. Jesus was casting out the demons and devils, telling the demons and devils, oh Lord, please, Lord, don't send us back yet. Send us into the herd of the swines. So be it. Because it's going to come a time when you're going to be able to tell them, Because what he told Isaiah, be thou the burning coals of the furnace of the earth. Go ahead, Isaiah, into the accessible parts of the earth. And what happened? He had to go. So that's the power that y'all, now that's what this is about. Hoping that you never receive the power. The power of discernment. All right, I understand if that's the way you want to go down with it. Well, I understand that. All right. Glory of Holy Ghost. Yeah. All right. No, that's right. But I can't see that emblem. Time travel. All right. Anyway, let's continue on. No, time travel, ain't nothing wrong with that. All right. So none of y'all travel through time. Jerry just had a dream where he traveled through time yesterday. He posted that yesterday. All right. Come on, man. Your dollar just had a dream she traveled through time. She went back into time. Oh, bro. Y'all better get rid of what the experts say, what these pastors say. Oh, they got a demon in them. They able to time travel. They got a demon in them. You might have a 7-day event. They don't believe in the spirit, but yet you don't believe in the spirit, but yet still you believe in Ellen G. White. How does that work? I want to know, how does that work? Man, come on, bro. That's just a question. Let's go, man. Let's go. Yeah. Every second. Which is true. Which is true. Come on. All right. Now, will there be much strife among the tribes? It's not. If strife came when we became Christians. Strife came when we became Muslim, Hindus, and Buddhists and all that. But as long as we obeyed the Lord, kept the commandments, all the statutes and judgment, the 248, 365, there ain't no strife among us. Go read it there. Go read when the strife came in. Go read it. It's a question. If I bid the tribe of Judah pitch in the east, it would surely stay in preference for the south. And every tribe would likewise choose any direction but the one assigned to it. But God said to Moses, do not concern thyself with the position of the standards of the tribe, but they have no need. They have no need of thy direction. Just like right now. That's what we're doing. What you think we're doing this for? Israel scattered through 4 corners. We not worried about where we're scattered, what tribe here, with that. The IUIC people, the HOIB, well, this tribe and this tribe, that tribe and that tribe, but we don't do that. We don't do that. We do not do that. All right. We are Judah, we're scattered through the 4 corners of earth, period. All right. We just read that yesterday, man. Anyway, let's continue on the same. Where everybody can post it. Because we just went over that. We all should be known as Judah. Let's continue on. All right. Their father Jacob, before his death, ordered them to group themselves about the temple, about the tabernacle, just as his sons was to be grouped about the buyer of the funeral procession. No, because Asa just saw the temple being completed. Just saw that the other day. He posted that. No, he gave it to me this morning. Now we're going to read it. We're going to read it. All right. When Moses now told the people to divide themselves in groups about the tabernacle, they did it in the manner Jacob had bidden them. Because we already scattered through the 4 corners of earth. We already. All right. We don't need no instruction from you. Our instruction comes from God. That's why God gives us dream, vision, getting the audible voice. That's where out. Thy mother called thee Jehudah because she gave praise to God at thy birth. And so shall thy brethren praise thee, and they all will call themselves by the name, as thou didst confess thy sin openly. So also thy descendants, Arkan, David, Manasseh, will make public a vow of their sins, and the Lord will hear their prayer. That's what we're doing now. Oh man, we always. I've been down, get up on. I just finished confessing a sin, did not too long ago. Well, I was having sex with 2, 3 women at the same time. Yeah. All right, what's going on then, bro? Anyway, the Lord by wisdom had founded the earth. Because they'll say they'll go to the Babylon, they're taking and twisted as something else, as they do. The Lord by wisdom had founded the earth. Are we not asking, well, what's the prayer? What is the prayer? Send her from out thy holy heaven and from the glory of thy throne, that she being present may labor with me, and I may know what is pleasing unto thee. All right. The Lord by wisdom had founded the earth. O God of our Father and Lord of mercy, and made all things with thy word. Give me wisdom that sitteth by that throne and deny her. I'm just saying. No, and thou hast ordained man through thy wisdom that he should have dominion over the creature which thou hast made, and all the world in equity and righteousness, and to execute judgment with the uprightness of heart. Give me wisdom that sitteth by that throne, reject me from mine, and reject me not from among the children of men. Is that me not saying that now? All right, let's continue on there. What did he say? And through wisdom, no, let me get it. No. Thy counsel who have known, except thou give wisdom. Thy counsel who thou have known, except thou give wisdom, and send thy Holy Spirit from above. For so was the way of them. For so was the ways of them was reformed, and men was taught. Men was taught through wisdom. And men was taught through that wisdom. Oh, man, I'm saying that wrong. All right, wait a minute. Let me see. I got the book somewhere around here. Here, right here. No, I'm saying it wrong because I don't want to take my time. I can look in the book. All right. And that counsel we have known, except thou give wisdom and send thy Holy Spirit from above. For so is the way of them which lived on the earth were reformed, and men was taught the things that are pleasing unto thee, and was saved through what? Wisdom. All right then. That's why we asked for them. Why? Because our fathers them asked for the same thing, and they received it. Then all this started when we did what? When we started keeping the Sabbath, it started. And then after God got us to keep the Sabbath, he tried us. Then what he did next, now you got to get rid of the idols out your house. Get rid of the idols out your life. Get rid of the idols out your... And then after he did that, then what started happening? Man, come on, bro. Everything is right there. Then why are you keeping the new moon there? The division of the tribe of Israel according to 4 standards, well, the subdivision at each standard is not arbitrary and accidental. It corresponds to the same plane and direction as that of which God made use in heaven. And that's what's going on now. Because he told us, listen to the prayer that we are praying, because we're going to get more to it. What the prayer says. All right? No, thou hast chosen me. Thou hast chosen me what? A king of thy people. God has chosen to be what? Kings and priests. And a judge of thy sons and daughters. And what Moses was doing? He just didn't read that. Judging the sons and the daughters. Go read it. Go find out who's Jehovah had their daughters. All right. Another son. All right. And commanded that I should build what? A temple upon thy holy mount, shelter of harms. And an altar in the city where thou dwellest, Jerusalem. 36. Ecclesiastes chapter 36. No. A resemblance of thy holy tabernacle, which thou hast prepared from the beginning. The book of Enoch, the legend of the Jews. So is now our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thy will be done where? In earth as well as is done in heaven. We got a temple. The temple is heaven, the same one that got on earth. Go read it. Shepherd of Herman, book of Enoch, whatever book you can find here. Daniel, Revelation, that's in there. Oh man, it's gorgeous. That tower, that's what that is. All right. Anyway. The celestial throne is surrounded by 4 angels. Now this was Buddha dream. The right Michael, the right Michael. And who is Michael? Amen. Because the commander-in-chief of all the armies in heaven fall under Michael. And from Gabriel, who is Gabriel? Gabriel is fire. Uriel, the light bearer. And the real Raphael, who heals everything. Come on, bro. These 4 angels correspond to 4 tribes. Reuben, Judah, Dan, and Ephraim. The standards bearer, Michael, earned his name, who is like unto God, by exclaiming during the passage of Israel through the Red Sea, who is like unto thee, O Lord. Are we not saying this right now? That's what we're doing. All right. He posted, Baziel was not only a distinguishing family, but he himself a man of distinction, possessing of wisdom, the sight of understanding by the means of these 3 God created the world. Baziel erected what? The tabernacle. And through their aid was the temple complete, as we're doing now. All right. Even in the future world, will it be wisdom, insight, and understanding, as we're doing now. These 3 God were employed to set up the new temple, because it's built without hands. Man, go read it. Hey, man, bro, you making an easy job. Oh. Why? He told you the reason why it's all because you don't want to be obedient. But once you be obedient, then everything becomes easy. No, you're fighting against what he told Paul. Saul can now kick against a prick. All right, right now, it's right now. All right. Who is like unto thee, O Lord, among the gods? And he made a similar statement when Moses completed the Torah, saying, this is none like unto the God of Yeshua. Now, I had a little problem when it came to that. But we know what happened to it. No, because God could either get another Yeshua, right? No, we probably already have it. We just don't know about it yet. Yeshua. In the same way, Reuben bore upon his standard the words, "Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord." Are we not saying that right now? All right. Because we're doing this now. We're becoming one, becoming whole. All the 4 tribes, all the 12 tribes are gathering now. Because that's what we're doing. Hear, O Israel, the Lord that God is one Lord. Hence, Reuben's position with the standard to the right of the sanctuary corresponds exactly to Michael's post in the right of the celestial throne. As it now was thou prepared from the beginning. The same tabernacle, the same temple in heaven, it's the same on earth. Come on, man. That's in the legend of the Jews, man. The book of Enoch. Go right on ahead there. Go right on ahead. Because it's being done with you or without you. It is being done. All right. Michael posts the right of celestial throne. Gabriel, God is mighty, stands in the front of the throne. As Judah, that's us. Mighty is among his brother. That is us. Belshazzar just posted that. All right. He just posted that. And the light of Israel should be for a fire, and the Holy One for a flame. It shall burn and devour his thorns and his bride in one day. It consume the glory of his forest and his fruitful field. Both soul and body, they should be the standard bearer faint. This book Isaiah. Yeah. No. I don't think you understand this. When the standard bearer fainted, and the rest of the trees of the forest should be few, that a child may write them. It shall come to pass in that day that the remnant of Israel such as escape of the house of Jacob shall no more again stay upon him that smote him, but stay upon the Lord, the Holy One, as they're doing now. I hope she knows you posted. I really do. Anyway, so Judah, God is Gabriel, God is mighty, stand in front of the throne. There's Judah, mighty is among his brothers, with the standard bearer in front of the camp. Then the tribe which emanated dark skin. Yeah, I saw Uriel. That's who bought me my own. Uriel. I had all of them. Gabriel bought me fire. Yeah, Michael bought me sword. I mean, all of them did what they. No, Uriel, man, we see Uriel. But what emanated dark skin, they got dark sin. This dark skin. Stood at the left side of the camp with the standard corresponding to the angel of Uriel. Those people always doing something, man. People, man, no. People don't want you to ever know the truth. I read that this morning, man. Yeah. Uriel. They'll tell you all of them, who their names are and what they do. All right. All right. Still the left nose, Dan tribe was doing the dark sin. They got up all that dark sin. No, when I read this morning, it said dark. I read dark skin. I didn't read dark sin. All right. Well, this one says sin. Dan, the tribe from which emanated dark sin, stood at the left side of the camp, with his standard corresponding to the angel Uriel. God is my light. Yeah. No, God is my light. Uriel bought me my own. You ever see Uriel? You can't name. Man, you ever see Uriel? Yeah. Like he said, God is my light. But God illuminated. God illuminated the darkness of sin by revelation of the Torah. So that's what, yeah. No. You gotta look back at one of my first dreams I ever had, where I was brought to a high hill beyond the firmament. I think it was Uriel that reached out his hand and flew me through the space, placed me on the table that I saw other angels like him. I remember his skin was very dark. He had a pure white robe. That's Uriel. I'll never forget Uriel. You ever see Uriel, you're going to forget Uriel. You're seeing that, because they tried to emulate him. You're seeing, that X-Men movie, where that guy have all those tattoos on him, he have a tail, and you're always praying, and you always know he can jump. He be jumping in, jumping out. That's what they call it. That's what they try to. Because you know they always trying to make us out of. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue. No, that's what they do. God is my light, but God illuminated the darkness of sin by the revelation of the Torah, and the study of which the angel instructed Moses. So important. That's what we're doing now. This is a Torah study. The devotion is which is penance of sin. Because that's everything they do, they're doing according to the wishes of the devil. The devil tell you now, go read the second book of Adam and Eve. And when he came to Father Adam. Wait a minute, Adam, what you doing? You don't have to do nothing. I'm going to do everything for you. He had transformed himself into a woman. But that's why I tell you again, when you're looking at these pictures and these series, and the man have to put on woman clothes and all that, that's what they be doing. Sacrificing to the devil. And he came and told him, you ain't got to do nothing, Adam. No, I won't give you 5 children just like Eve gave you 5 children. And you're going to come down there living with us In my so-called paradise, you can do anything you want. You can do anything you want. And now we told Cain. And Cain went down there and did anything he wanted. Next thing you know, the demons was having sex with the women and doing anything they want, as they're doing right now today. That's how you know it's the end. Because they're living just like they live in Sodom and Gomorrah. They're living just like before the deluge. But Jesus told you how it should be like in the time of Noah. And it's like that. All right? You keep on watching, then. Keep on watching. All right. Let's continue on. Just telling you. The tribe of Ephraim was the standard bearer to the rear of the camp, occupied the same position as Raphael, God's hill. Because all this you talking, everything we're saying, remember, we got this power. Let's continue on. I'm just telling you, we have this power. Don't let the people tell you don't have power from up on high. Jesus. Everything the Lord God did, he gave us the same power. It came with a stipulation. Okay? The tribe of Ephraim was the standard bearer to the rear of the camp, occupied the same position on Raphael, God's hills, holds the celestial throne. Well, what's going to happen before, because it already started happening. Before we get ready to go, man, we have a whole lot of people being healed. Because we know how the healing works. Obeying the voice, keeping the commandments, keeping the covenant. That's how the healing works. Let them go ahead on. Go ahead on. Because after Jesus, because what a lot of people understand, the people was there already keeping the covenant, already keeping the testimony, the statutes, the laws, and the judgment. They weren't keeping like they were supposed to be keeping, but they was already doing it. And so when Jesus came along, they repented of everything else that they was doing wrong and started devoting themselves to the Torah. So devoting themselves to obeying the voice, keeping the commandments, the law, statutes, and judgment. Jesus healed them. It's like when he healed the woman caught in adultery. He told her, say, don't go sin no more. These some worse thing happened to you. He just finished reading that. And what did he do? Well, you broke the Sabbath day. And next thing you know, they put him on the gallows and have him out there for the whole world to see. And so what God gonna do to them? You gonna take that down? No, went over there also. Lord God said, let him without a sin cast the first stone. And so Jesus gonna cast the first stone, is he not? Is warm wood not a stone? Better know it. He gonna cast many other stones. All right. Just let you know. Yeah. Anyway. All I can do is just tell it to you, man. Raphael, God's hill, holds the celestial throne for this tribe. But what sprang Jeroboam was in need of God's healing for the wound that this wicked king there, Israel. Yeah, oh yeah, they got more to it than just that, but we gone, we taking our time. Yep. It's telephone head heart attack. Yeah. No, because God has given us this power from up on high. Now we know He can't take it from them. They want to, because they like when I first met the Lord God, I didn't know nothing about Jesus. After Jesus done everything for me, I didn't know nothing about him. So I ran into Christianity. And so when I went to Christianity, we got him now, boy, because that was all about it, making proselyte. And everything you say is called to Christianity. Everything you say is called to Allah. Everything you say is called to Muhammad. Everything you say is called Buddha. Everything you say is called to the Dalai Lama. To some type of religion, which is not the truth. All right. All right, I'm just letting you know. to be posted. I already told him what he had. When he got healed, he felt the electricity, he got healed. All right. Famous man, Michael Jackson, he just said my name, or that he knew my name. All right. No, you hear your name, you hear the name of the Most High. Anyway, let's continue on. God had other reasons for the division of the tribe that he decreed. But he said to Moses, in the east, whence comes the light, shall the tribe of Judah, whence arises the light of sovereignty, pitch its camp, and with them the tribe of Issachar, to whom dwelt the light of the Torah, and Zebulun shining through the wealth. Because when he told him write it down and make the plan that he freely may run with it, not by might, not by power, but by my spirit, say the Lord of hosts. Right? And so when you read that, you know that everything on it comes from God. It don't tell you go to nobody's church house. It don't tell you go join no religion, no camp, or none of that. It tell you return unto the Most High God. Return unto Jesus. You got a lot of instructions for that. But you have to obey the voice, keep the commandments. Right? The light of sovereignty, pitch his camp. Then the tribe of Issachar, whom dwelt the light of the Torah. So we went back and started doing the Torah. Shining light through wealth. You got the wealth. Well, what is wealth? I give you intellectual wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. Is that not a great wealth? From the south come the dews and blessings and rains of plenty. Here shall rule and pitch. Ecclesiastes chapter 39. Yeah, that's where it's at. I have blessed you. What? Ecclesiastes 39. Somebody post that. No, you got to post it all. Just start posting when the blessings. The blessing I have blessed well, honey, oil, cold, the blessing. Ecclesiastes 39 is supposed to bless. Father, you don't know when you read. Right before you get to before vengeance, it's the blessings. And then he tell you, because the blessing works like this. If you obey the voice, then they are for the blessing. But if you're not obey the voice, then they are for the curse. That's Ecclesiastes chapter 39, man. Come on. Anyway, the rains of plenty here shall rule the pitch on this side. The tribe owes its existence to the penitent deeds of his forefathers. All right. Blessed thou, O Lord. Come on, man. Blessed thou, O Lord, who delighted in what? In repentance. Blessed thou, O Lord, who pardoned greatly. Yep. You can say it all those. As the ways are plain unto the holy soul, as the ways are plain unto the holy, so there's stumbling blocks unto the wicked. For the good are the good things created from the beginning, and evil things for sinners. The principal things for the whole use of man's life, what? For water, fire, iron, salt, flour, and wheat, honey and milk, and the blood of grape, oil, and gold. All these things are for good to the godless, so to the sinners they are turned what? Into evil. Right? Just let you know. Just let you know. Okay, all I can do is just tell it to you. And we have been over this. Now God giving us the origin of it, where he left it at his word. Penance being which caused God to send his blessing upon the world. Y'all shall post that. Post it, y'all shall. You just posted the other day. You posted the testament of our father, testament of our father Judah. The testament of for the dame. What happened when Israel repent? With all their heart, with all their soul, and all their might. What happens? All right. All right. Penance being that which God causes God to send his blessing upon the world. Is that not so? I'm just saying, if it's not so, then you can even say it now. You know, we called you another one of your waffles. That's another lie. You told we got it right here. We marked it down. All right. So penance being that which causes God to send blessing upon the world. And so we have repented. Besides, Reuben should stand the warlike tribe of Gad. And between these, no, because he already told you, Elijah comes from what? Of Gad. Now you know why you say Gad. Right. And the two Simeons, in order that this tribe, made weak by his sins, might be protected on either side by the piety of Reuben and the inheritance of Gad. And that's what you're going through right now. Let the weak say they are strong. And the book of Revelation, what does how does the book of Revelation read? I have not found you perfect. Strict that which is ready what? To die. And who is ready for the die? Those who obey the voice, keep the commandment, and made a covenant with God what? By sacrifice. They're doing alms and vows. All right. I mean, that's on you. That's on you. That's up to you. If you know, because a lot of y'all into that Christianity and I'm here to do Buddhas and Islamics and praying all the time and day and everything. Next thing you know, you got your AK running out there shooting and killing innocent people down, killing children and everything. So we do it all in the name of Allah, our God. Oh no, they got the other ones. We got the other ones, the Jewish people. We are the Jewish people. Bless the Jewish people. God gonna bless you. We do all our killing. And we're waiting on our Messiah to come so we can rule the whole world. Yeah. If I'm lying, then go ahead on. Yeah. But you can't see that. Because you listen to the expert. And you want what they got. Well, I want their monies. So I'm going to say and do what they tell me to do because I want their money. No, I'm going to retract it because I want their monies. That's what they y'all. Anyway, I'm just saying. All right. In the west are storehouses of snow, storehouses of hail, and of cold, and of heat, and are powerless as the mortals against these forces of nature. So influential, so infectual shall be the enemies of the tribe of Ephraim, Manasseh, and Benjamin, for which reason their post was to the west of the camp. To the west of the camp. Right posted. Daniel chapter 12. We just had that the other day. Like, all right, so it said, no, infectual should be the enemies of the tribes. All right. No. From the north comes darkness of sin. From the north. I read that's in Daniel. Yeah, that's in the book of Daniel. No address. When it said the Holy Bible, when the rivers Euphrates is dried up to make way what? From the north, from the armies of the north to come. The river Euphrates is dried up so to make the way of the army of the north to come. Yeah, that's what it says. All right. Yeah. That's what it says. All right. Belgian shares are posted. We already in that. Let's see. No, who the post? And there should be the time of the lordness of Israel, that the Lord will not depart from them, but will transform him to a nation that do his will, as we are now. For none of the angels will be equal unto him, and his name should be in every place in Israel and among the Gentiles. And keep therefore yourself, my children, from every evil work, and cast away wrath and lying, and love the truth and long suffering. That's my thing. Then shall the Lord rise up a new priest, or raise up a new priest. And to him all the words of the Lord shall be revealed, and he shall execute righteous judgment upon the earth for a multitude of days. And his star shall arise in heaven as a king, lighten up the light of knowledge as the sun the day, and shall be magnified in the world. And it shall shine forth as the sun on earth, and shall remove all darkness from under the heaven. There shall be peace in all the earth. The heaven shall exalt in his days, and the earth shall be glad, and the clouds shall rejoice. A sweet smell. And the knowledge of the Lord shall be poured forth upon the earth as water of the sea. So that's where we at. Now that's in the book of Daniel, the Huda Post, chapter 12. But that's what we're doing. I don't care. They don't have to know what you're doing. You know. You know. That was about you knowing. Anyway, let's continue on. No, you got power from up on high. It's showing the power that you have and the power you can call upon. All right. For the north comes darkness of sin. For the tribe alone will declare itself willing to accept the idols of Jeroboam. His place is the north of the camp, to illuminate his darkness and push besides his shining. Asher and Nephilim filled with God's strength. Yeah. We going out what they did. No, we got rid of all that. And we protect one another. Obeying the voice, keeping the command. All right, that's what we're doing. The four standards were distinguished from one another by their different colors and by their inscriptions and figures worked upon each. The color of Judah's standard corresponds to the color of 3 stones in the breastplate of the high priest. No, you get all 12 stones. You might not get all 12 stones at one time. Mine came piecemeal. I didn't get all the breastplate stones. No, some get them all at one time. Get their gold and everything at one time. So I didn't get mine like that. All right. No, inscription of the figure worked upon each. Even I got the figure different. The color of Judah's standard corresponds to the color of 3 stones in the breastplate of the high priest. On what engraved the name Judah is called a blemish. It corresponds to red, green, and fiery red. Red, green, and fiery red. Now, I didn't know what that means. No, I had it. Yeah, I was playing it in fiery red and green. I didn't know what it means. The fiery red and green. A lot of people don't know that's the color of the house thing. Yeah. So it was composed of red, green, and fiery red. Red is blood, emerald green, and burning coal. Burning coal. Yeah. Yeah. I told you that's Michael, man. The commander-in-chief, not Michael. Anyway, that's the commander-in-chief of all the armies of heaven. is mighty. Fiery red is burning coal. Fiery red is burning coal. The regular red is blood. Go read the 4 colors. Anything I got come from God. Man, I was gonna know this. I was in Christianity. All I'll be thinking today, Monday. Oh man, I wonder what I'm gonna do today. What comes on TV tonight? Oh, you know what? That's what you be doing. That's what you be doing. Now, oh, you know what? They got a sale going on. Oh no, it's Black Monday. Oh no, they got a sale going on. That, I wonder what idol I can get on the cheap today. Oh no, I'm gonna buy some. No, I've been wanting them shoes, man. Oh no, I saw that man on the shoe. He had them rose-colored shoes on. I ain't got no pair like that. Oh, he got a pair like that. Oh, did you see Sister Joyce? Oh, I don't know where she got that dress from. But I'm gonna sure look it up. You know, next week when I go to church, next Sunday, I'm gonna make sure I have that dress or one like it. I'm gonna show up. She had no business taking the pastor. The pastor was supposed to belong to me. That's good. All right. Anyway, so the 3 stones: blood, emerald green, and burning coal. Judah's name, as well as Issachar's 11, was inscribed on the banner besides the name of the inscription. Besides the name, because that's where we at now. They said that. Now we got to that point. Rise up, Lord, and let thy enemies be scattered, and let them that hate thee flee before you. That's where we're at now. Can we not say that? That's the first one. That's the first standard. Oh man, we're doing it for 40 days. You're doing it for us, so it's good because it's written on the tabernacle of your heart. Now you know. Okay. Rise up, Lord, and let thy enemies be scattered, and let them that hate thee flee before you. The standard of Reuben, about which gathered also the tribe of Simeon and Gad, was the color of emerald, sapphire, and zaphon. Well, we know what emerald is. And we know sapphire and zaphon. No, I don't know what that color is. I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google it or Wikipedia it. But on these 3 stones was the name of the 3 tribes engraved on the breastplate of the high priest. That's good. Besides the name of Reuben, Simeon, and Gad, the following device was wrought for the second standard. The second standard. Hear, O Israel. That's why we're saying them now. Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God is one Lord. That's what we're doing. We come together from all over the world and we're doing this. All right. Because they told you to turn the hearts of the children back to the Father hearts back to. Are these not our fathers? Did not they tell us how to get out of the situation that we are in? Because they had to do the same thing to get out of slavery. And now we're doing it. All right. With rally, all right. The third standard around with rally is the tribe of Ephraim, Manasseh, and Benjamin, were the colors of diamond, turquoise, and amethyst. On these 3 stones is the high priest's breastplates were engraved the names of 3 tribes. And on this standard, beside the name of the 3 tribes was the motto. And the cloud of the Lord was upon him that day when he went out of camp. Yeah. No, because when the high priest or one of y'all asks a question, you're going to see those colors. You're going to see those colors in a dream and a vision. Yeah. You're going to see those colors. Yeah. Might not at first know what they mean, but as time go on, and keep studying, obeying the voice, and keep covenant, then God revealed to you what it means and the secret of it, as He's doing now, right now, today for us. And as on the breastplate of the high priest of the stone crystallite, beryl and panther stone, for the names of David, Asher, and Naphtali. So panther stone is onyx, black. Right. No, Nephilim. So too did the forward stand. Right. The forward stand, round which there was 3 tribes gathered, bear the color resembling these 3 stones. The standards contain the names of Dan, Asher, and Naphtali. And the device, return, O Lord, unto the many thousands of Israel, as we right now. We scattered through the 4 corners of earth. And we have repented. We're doing everything our fathers, we're doing how our fathers have left it for us to do. And now we receive the power from up on high. We're doing it. I don't care what they say. We're doing it because what? Because the Most High told us to do it. Well, let them go, man. Leave them people alone. Like my mom used to say, leave them people alone. They don't get theirs in time. Oh, yeah. I hate to. Yeah. Leave them people alone. They're going to get theirs in time. Now they get it. Yeah. Oh, no. Measure for measure. Because they made you think, well, no, y'all on both people, y'all don't have anything, and we are y'all masters, and y'all gotta do what we say do, and we own this, we own that. You know you want to be like us and everything. Really? I even heard some Rasta say, you trying to make your hair even look like me, you want to be like, you want everything like to be like me, the Rasta. I just looked at it. Now, why would I want to be like you? Spend my days smoking dope out of my mind. But I did that when I was young. Yeah, it got me in nothing but trouble. Nothing but trouble. Yeah. No, because the other day, I told you the other day, a man asked me for a light. I said, no, he was smoking. I told him that he said, give me a light. I said, man, I don't even smoke cigarettes. Then he reached on the side of my vest with my light, made a light on. He takes up that light, lighted cigarettes, throws the light and put it back. Yeah. No, I got fire. No, I got fire. The mind of the fire that I had. That God give me fire. You have fire. Everybody gets fire. Michael Gabriel bringing fire down to you. Yeah. Now, the standard, no, we're going to another part of the standard. It's not just there. I mean, no, they try to emulate us and take over everything that we do, but they can't do it. Because we're not coming to them without power. Because when you in all those different religions, you don't have no power. They tell you have power, you can do this, you can do that, but in reality, you don't have no power. You don't have any power. You're doing everything according to Esau. By the sword you live, by the sword you die. That's Esau that motto. We live by our word. Obey the voice, keep the commandment. We're not, well, you know what you did? Right. That's why the Lord God told him when he first got up with the testimony. Once again. Right there. It's right there. God challenged them. Right there, God challenged them. Yes, he did. He challenged right at the beginning. He said, when Israel received the Torah from God, all the other nations envied them and said, why were these chosen by God out of all the nations? They're doing the same thing right now. They don't have none, they ain't got no money, don't even have their own country, they don't even know the name, and they are still our slaves and in captivity, and we can do what we want, and nothing gonna happen to us. Because their God won't do good, nor will their God do evil. They're worshiping our God, the Christian God. They're worshiping our God, Muhammad. They're worshiping our God, Islam. We're worshiping our God, Allah. No, I'm just telling you what they say. That's why they do what they do to you. But God stopped it. No. God stopped their mouth, replying, bring me your family records, and my children should bring their family records. Yeah, they could not prove their purity of their family, but Israel stood without a blemish, every man among them, ready to prove their pure descent, that the nation burst into praise of Israel's family purity. The word God and Torah, yeah. Just like right now, they know it. Yeah, they know it. They know it. We know ourselves where they go, how they treat us everywhere they go. How do they treat us everywhere we go? How do they treat us? Now you know your purity. Yeah. Okay. You come with power from upon high. The judgment. But that's why we went over there. About the judgment. So when you be doing certain things, so you know what judgment you can bring about to. What laws that they broke, what statutes they broke, what commandments they broke. You can bring these judgments against it. That is the right. No, because that's what Christianity teaches, that you can't do none of this. But that's a lie. Yeah, that's a lie. That's a lie. But when you go read the New Testament, go see Apostle Paul and Peter about judgment against these Ananias and Sapphira. All right. The standard had also other distinguished characteristics. Judah's standard bore its upper course of the figure of a line. For his forefather had been characterized by Jacob as a lion's weapon. Also, the sword like hooks of gold. And on these hooks, God permitted a stripe of the seventh cloud of glory to rest, in which were visible the initials of the name of the three patriarchs, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. The letters being radiation from the Shekinah. Now, no, because radiation was in Jared's dream yesterday. The radiation. All right. Yeah, it was in Jared's dream yesterday, huh? The green smoke and the radiation. No, because I always want to know how the hooks look. And they talk about the hooks. Yeah. Like I said, it was a sword like hooks of gold. When you go look at some of them old Egyptian movies and everything, they try to be historical correct. So Egyptian had a sword like a sickle, a long sword with a hook on it. Yeah. It was a bronze sword, long sword with a hook on it, like a sickle. Yeah. Then our flag was the shape of a lion. Yeah, that was our flag with the shape of a lion. You know somebody else put a lion on their flag, claiming to be us? Great Britain. They have a lion on their flag. And then they have, the coat of arms, a lion without wings, and a dragon, and they're holding up a hawk, the shield, which is a hawk. Yeah, that was it. Everybody emulating us before drive. Remember King Solomon and the temple had 12 hooks, 12 golden hooks, or 12 brazen hooks. Right? I'm going to tell you how to do it. Now you know. No, it said on these hooks, God permitted the stripe of the seven clouds of glory to rest. The seven clouds of glory to rest, which were visible the initial of the name of the three patriarchs, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. So that's why you should always have a prayer that mentions our fathers. Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, that's where we come from. All right. Green, yellow, and red flag. Lots of their flag has on there. Green, yellow, and red. But, you know, the white crown on the head of the line. Let's keep reading. Let's just keep reading. Let's keep reading. Yeah. The radiation from the Shekinah. Reuben's standard had in his upper part the figure of a man, corresponding to the mandrakes that Reuben, forefather of his tribe, found. For this plant had been the form of a mankind. Because I didn't know nothing about the mandrakes. I was watching Lambert, the Spanish version, and that little girl know that demon. That demon come up there because the mama having a hard time. And the demon tell the little girl, go get a mandrake root and dip it in some milk and put it on the bed and it's gonna stop. She might have to stop. And she did it and did it. You know, but he had asked her for something. She had to go down in the underworld to the demon that, because it's in the Testament of Solomon, the demon that eats children, eggs and everything. That's the demon she approached. And the eyes are in his hands. Right, and she had to get a key. She had to get a key and told her not to eat none of the food. Of course, she's a child. She did all that food and stuff on there. It wasn't hard for me to take one break. And she tell you that it tastes so good. So, oh no, I gotta give me another one. Next thing you know, that demon was on trying to get her. One, the demon called one of the Pharaoh's heads. That demon told her. One demon, another demon. I don't want to get too far into that, but just tell them. Anyway, mandrake. The hooks on his standards were like those on the standard of Judah. But the second letter of the name of three patriarchs, Bet, Zad, and Ayin, was seen above them in a cloud. The standard Ephraim was fashioned in the form of a fish. So, you know, if you can't understand that, King David left that for us. Psalm 119, we have the alphabets of the Hebrew lettering. But don't get caught up into, because they try and get me caught up into that. Yad and Yeshua and Yahweh and all they try to, because when you go read it, because they make you think that God is a man and he doesn't know everything, but that's a lie. Because that's in the scripture, who have prepared everything for us beforehand. That's what it is. That's the scripture. That's how the scripture reads. And so, right, so God told Moses, look what they're going to do to you, Moses. They're going to take all your laws, your Torah, your laws, your commandments, your statutes, your judgment, your covenants, and everything. They're going to transcribe it into Greek and claim it to be their own. Right, so Jesus is Jesus. You can tell you're sure that how we can know his new name? Because you're going by with somebody else. And the man who you listen to is a damn fool. And you're going along with the damn fool. I can tell when you open up your mouth. If you follow the law of God or a damn fool, I know it when you open up your mouth. That's when I know it. As soon as you open up your mouth, I know if you follow the Most High God, you're following a damn fool. It's right there when you see something. But when you say Yahweh Yeshua is the new name, that is a lie. That is his old name, his Hebrew name. But chew up on that. Be right back. Let me know my mind. Now you know I had to go get that water, so don't even dry. So let's get with it. I'm just telling you, man. No, because that's what they did. And who put all that out there? Who controlled the media? Those that say they're Jews, well, now they put that out there. Next thing you know, all our people, everybody talking about Yeshua, Yahweh Shai, Yeshua. Yeah, this is the original. God didn't tell you to do all that. Obey my voice, keep my commandments. So when Jesus came to me, because he didn't say, my name is Yeshua, I want you to know. When Satan transformed himself to angel light and went to Father Adam asked him, who? No, Satan, Father Adam said, ask him, yeah, who are you? It is I. Right. So when God approached Adam, did Adam have to say, who are you? Or did he already know? That's how it is. Sitting there transforming himself into an angel, like, all right. No. People know who Jesus was. They didn't want to know, but they knew Jesus, he was the real deal. They knew. Yeah. The form of a fish, Jacob had blessed the forefather of his tribe by telling him to multiply like a fish. So they, no, because the first one was Judah. Judah had the lion flag. The flag was shaped like the lion. The other one shaped like a man. This one is shaped like a fish. Right? No, but what they do now, they don't have the flag shaped like that. They put that on the flag. Yeah. They're like a stone called Moloch with the many parts. That's what they know. No. In other respect, it was like the other two standards. Said the above sword like hooks of gold was seen. No, said the sword like hooks of gold was seen. The third letters of the name of the patriarch. Raj, He, and Kof. Raj, He, and Kof. Because when you think about it, because the flags had to be hooked to something. And so they had the hooks. And the hooks was the name of our fathers. Yeah, that's how the hooks had the alphabets of our fathers, the lettering of our fathers. And that's what they had. And they tell me that they had. You know, it was something to see. It was something to see. No. Man, people make us think that that's what their whole thing was not to let Israel study the Torah, because we already found out. Why didn't they let us study the Torah? Because of the power and everything they have in the Torah. And the redemption, our redemption is in the Torah. We read that the other day. Yeah. And so Esau wanted Israel to study the Torah. And then you know why. When you go read the Testament of the 12 patriarchs, it tells you why you want to put Israel to study the Torah. Yeah. It's the power we have when we repent. Everything we need to know is what? It's in the Word of God. Go ahead then. Do as you please. Yeah. All right. The barber swore like gold, seen the letters of the name of the patriarch, Rush, Heat, and Kof. Dan standing contains the form of a serpent. The form of the serpent. And Dan should be a serpent by the way. Was Jacob's blessing for his tribe. And the gleaming letters over the books were Mem for Abraham, Kof for Isaac, and Bet for Jacob. Because if you look at the hook, they have the flag, but some got to hold it up. The flag is just a circle. And some got to hold it up. And they had three hooks to hold it up. Everybody had 3 hooks to hold up their flag. And it was something to see. Something to see. Anyway, and the letters of Abraham's name was not indeed visible on the standard, but was reversed by God for a still greater honor. It was reversed, reserved, but was reserved by God for still a greater honor. It was reserved by God. So you couldn't see it. Abraham's name was not indeed visible over the standard, but it was reserved by God for still greater honor. But over the holy ark, God let a pillar of cloud rest. And this was visible. And this was visible the letter of Yah and He, spelling the name of Yah by the means of which God had created the world. And the pillar of cloud shades sunlight by day and moonlight by night. So that Israel, who was surrounded by clouds, might distinguish between night and day. So we're confident, oh, man, you ever seen no clouds at night? Before the sunrise. Boy, they're beautiful. Boy, they're beautiful. Yeah. No, I haven't seen them. Yeah. Anyway, moonlight by night. So that Israel, who was surrounded by clouds, might distinguish between night and day. And these two sacred letters, Yah and He, will be weekdays fly about in the air above the full standard. So that's what he told it. That's why he hit the third one. Right? And so they see the two. They see the two, and that was during the days of the week. The days of the week about in the air over the full standard, hovering now above them, above these. Now upon that, but as soon as Friday was over, the Sabbath began, these letters stood immovable on the spot where they chanced to be at that moment, and remained in a rigid position from the first moment of the Sabbath to the last. So they didn't move. Yeah, those two letters, it didn't move. It just stayed there. For that spot, they look up, all you had to do, look at the flags. When they saw their flags, and what the flag was doing, they know if it was moving or it was not moving. Yeah. No, it goes way deep into it. Way deep into it. Because God be giving us the same thing right now. He's had a dream about clouds. Yeah. Now let's continue on. Whenever God wanted Israel to break up camp and to move on, he was sent on from his place on the ark, the cloud in which being the two sacred letters, Yah and He, in that direction in which Israel was to march. And the 4 stripes of the cloud over the standard was followed. As soon as the priest saw the clouds, no, their signals. God was sending them all types of signals. Yeah. They knew. In motion, they blew the trumpets as a signal for starting. And the winds thereupon from all sides breathed myrrh and frankincense. No, because now we know another mystery. Because remember, all of us over the whole world gonna be burning frankincense and myrrh. That's the signal that our redemption is here. And all of us burning frankincense and myrrh. Be time for us to move. Time for us to go on to the wilderness, get away out, get out of this bondage. It's right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's what he's telling you. You know, because we just finished reading that about the law of God No, when the Lord God return, and it's not time for us to go in the wilderness, that they're gonna have, He's gonna send a fragrance over the whole world to heal us. Those who obey the voice, keep the covenant commandments, as it's doing right now. The frankincense and myrrh. Don't come just like that. You will already know the secret. So let it go. Although it was the cloud that gave the signal for taking down the pitched tent, still always wear the word of Moses. Always wear the word of Moses. Before starting the pillar cloud with contract. Will contract and stand still before Moses. Waiting for him to say, now, no, in this place, it's different. It's different. Remember, you might want to say Moses is not the high priest. Moses was not the high priest. Moses was the king. I'm not the high priest. Dr. Shelomith is the high priest. I'm Elijah. All right. No, right now, he told you I'm going to send Elijah. I don't like to talk about myself. I don't. All right. But he had made me that way. I don't went over all that. I don't want to go over it now. I went over all that. Yeah, you go read it for yourself. But I will talk about the high priest melting down the chefs off. No, because I'm a signet. He told him, Zerubbabel, he told Zerubbabel, I'm going to use you as a signet. I'm going to use you as a signet. Not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord. Not by might, but by my spirit, said the Lord. No, you got to go to Haggai with the Lord. God tells Zerubbabel, hey, Zerubbabel, I'm going to use you as a signet. Now that signet has gone forward. Everything is wrapping up. I was sent, Malachi chapter 3, behold, I will send my messenger, and he shall prepare the way before me. And the Lord who seeks your son and come to his holy temple, even the messenger never come, and whom you delight, behold, he shall come. And who he told you was going to send? He told you to send Moses to Pharaoh, but I'm sending Elijah to all Israel. As a scattered folk converted. That was going on now. And to do what? To turn the horse and the children back to the father the horse back to, he said, come and strike the wicked word. And are we not going back to our father? The sickness and what we're saying and what we're doing is not all that part of our fathers. When they came out of slavery from Egypt the first time, we're doing all that. We're doing much, much more than that. So we're not only fighting the demon, demonic spirits, I'm now fighting men that are worshiping these demons and idols and that these demons enter, and we fight the demons themselves. Yeah. No, they don't want, no. That's what we are doing. All right. All I can tell you, I hope they don't try. They're going to lose. Remember what type of power God has given unto us. Remember the holy angels are there for us. And the holy angels are there for us. Remember how nature is. And who controls the nature? The Most High God. All right. Got angels. Everything is a spirit. Everything has the spirit of God in it. I ain't going backwards and forwards. You just do as you please. All right. No, they're still waiting. That's why he said it's over with. That's what I'm telling you. It's still, it's the clouds will contract and stand still before Moses, waiting for him to say, rise up, Lord, and let thy enemies be scattered. And let them that hate thee flee before thee. Whereupon the pillar of cloud would be set in motion. It was the same when they pitched camp. The pillar of cloud would contract and stand still before Moses, waiting him to say, return, O Lord, to the many thousands of Israel, whereupon it would expand. First over the tribes belonging to the standard of Judah, then over the sanctuary within and without. Is that not going on right now? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Y'all got what we're saying right now. All right. Well, them going on. Them good they won't say it, they won't do it to please. That's not going to change the fact that Israel has repented. That Israel is not to be played with. All right. Go ahead on then. Go ahead on then, because you're going to have one of the people say, I'm a Jewish person, I'm going to show you. And you're going to stand still, and they're going to come with their weapons of war and everything. So why are you not running? Why are you not afraid? They're going to say, you're going to see it. No. Easy for you to say you're not going to see my face no more from this day on. Floop. And you just do, they want to have iris to move. Step over and keep on going. You know, I got to get some fun out of it. The camp was in the form of a square, 12,000 cubits on each side. 12,000 cubits. You don't know what that is? 12,000 cubits on each side. You don't know? Somebody go it down. No, don't go get it from. Try to find another book. 144,000. Shepherd of Harmonies. It would be in there. The Legend of the Jews, reading that now. It's in the book of Revelation. 144,000. The temple, the tower is in the book of Revelation. The tower is in the Shepherd of Harmony. The tower is in Daniel. The tower is in the book of Enoch. The tower, that's the tower. 144,000. Lord, you showed it to me. The book of Revelation. Go to the book of Revelation. And each tribe, from 12,000 from each tribe. Because how they have you thinking that is, you know, it goes like that, but it doesn't go like that. It goes up. There's a tower, it goes up, not. Stop listening to experts, man, and you'll know. Anyway, the camp was in the form of a square, 12,000 cubits on each side. 12,000 cubits on each side. In the middle was the space, 4,000 cubits in the side. The shepherd, don't pose Revelation. Don't pose Daniel. Don't pose Enoch. Go to the Shepherd of Hermas. And when you go to the Shepherd of Hermas, the stones. Which one is the stones? You got, you got the visions. You got the similitude. What the other one is? You got three of them. The vision, the similitudes, and what's the third one? Post the third one. I'm trying to see now. I know it's the visions, the similitudes. They got three of them. Shepherd of Hermas. Come on. The visions, the similitudes. Oh, I can't think of the third one. All right. My G comes family. Commands. There you go. All right. So which one is the stones? Which one is the church? Come on, man. Come on now. Come on. Y'all act like y'all not going to have none of God in y'all. Know y'all got that Holy Spirit in. So what's one? The one one with the tower in it. And talk about the stones. You throw the stones out. Come on, bro. Shepherd of Hermas, man. Come on. Not go, More than Belshazzar know it. Which book? Which one? You got the commands, the similitudes. All right, the similitudes. Okay, so you down. That's where the tower is at. It's in the similitudes. Leave it alone. The blue jean jacket, Pharaoh jacket, did next as Michael stood by the driver's side of the car. He was dressed in the form of black and honest color, using flowing foreign fabric, long sleeve shirt. All right. Okay. Yeah. And the camp formed a square, 12,000 cubits on each side. 12,000. Coming unto a living stone, disallowed indeed a man, but chosen of God and precious. He also, as a living stone, has built up a spiritual house, a holy priesthood, the offering of spiritual sacrifice, accepted to God by Jews' right. Well, what book is in there? It's in the Holy Bible, and it says what? A temple that is built without hands. I know it's in more than the Holy Bible, but it's a temple that's built without hands. Where I find the scripture there? A temple that's built without hands. All right. So when you go to the similitudes, you know anybody can get in that tower, and it tell you how the gate of the tower is. And it tells you the stones of the tower, how they are. It tells you that you gotta have this, you gotta have the 7 men, the 7 principal men, and the 7 women, the 7 virgins. If you don't have them, you can't get in that tower. You cannot get in that tower. And they tell you how the outside of the tower is made, and they tell you how the inside of the tower is made. All right. Go read it, man. That's why God help some of y'all go 2 and 3 times over the shepherd of arms. Okay. So 12,000 cubits on each side. 12 times 12 is what? 144, right? All right. 12 on each side. And the middle of the space was 4,000 cubits in size from the sanctuary, and the dwelling place of the priests and the Levites, in the east of the sanctuary of Moses, Aaron and Aaron's son. The Levites of the family of Torah lived in the south, and the son of Goshen in the west, and the sons of Miriam in the north. And each of these divisions had his dwelling place a space of 100 cubits. Space of 100 cubits. They heard him say, I will destroy this temple that is made with hands, and within 3 days I will build another made without hands. There you go. Well, it's all right. I don't care what you get, as long as you get one. That's saying made without hands, so you know it. All right. It's you. He is the first of it. He is the first one. And the temple that made without hands. Long ago, he was the first one. The first of the resurrection. He told you he was. All right. Let's go to the next. I don't care what you think about me, man. I do not care. If I thought I'd care anything, then I wouldn't be up here sitting down here. Listen to you ridicule me. And second guess and doubt. Where is he talking from? That's not even written in the Holy Bible. The Holy Bible comes from somewhere. Yeah. All right, you can see the camp. The camp ain't that long. All right, let's go. Journey under the one standard had a space of 4,000 cubits, one standard. This was for the dwelling place of the people. The cattle was outside the encampment. The cloud of glory separated the dwelling place. Is that in the book of Revelation? The spots for the Gentiles, is that in the book of Revelation? Don't guess. Either you know it's for the Gentiles or it's not for the Gentiles. This only was for dwelling place of the people. The cattle was outside the encampment. The cloud of glory separated the dwelling place of the human being for those of the animals. Rivers surrounded the camp from without, and also were the different groups separated one from another, one from the other by rivers. But in order that on the Sabbath, when the riding was prohibited, the intercourse among the different parts of the camp might not be rendered impossible. There was bridges of broads over the rivers. There was bridges of boards over the rivers. The purple color of the cloud of glory was reflected in the waters of the rivers. So purple, no, I didn't see that. When I had open vision of the crystal clear water and the angel was there, boy, that water, boy, that water was so clear. Oh, you couldn't tell. You couldn't tell. You couldn't tell what part it was in the sky, what was heaven, and what was on earth. That's how clear it was. I asked the angel, said, you're in Jerusalem. Yeah, the holy angel. Man, it's beautiful. Open vision. Lion cloud to be one Sabbath morning. Man, nothing like open vision, bro. Oh, it's nothing like it. I don't know, bro. Them open visions. The dreams and everything, all that's all right. Boy, we hear the open vision. Boy, you could be like, yeah. Look into the picture. Yeah. I don't know. It's probably so. I don't know. Because some people, probably some people that do that. I'll be around here talking, and the next thing you know, the pigeon come right before them. And they say, well, I just saw the picture, this is going to happen. It might be somebody probably can do that type of, no, I'm not like that. Mine is not like that yet. I mean, I agree with this. No, I guess one day it might be like that. When I first started out, man. Right, let's continue on. The open visions, man. Uncomfortable sackcloth to soft fabric, angel ruled the fabric. I don't know because, oh no, our clothing gonna change. Yeah, our clothing, our shoes gonna change. Yeah, it's gonna change. Because when now it's in the scripture, take off from him the filthy garments. Joshua, take off the filthy garments off him. Yeah, it's all right. Anyway, on my time. Anyway, let's see. But in order that the Sabbath, when riding was prohibited, the intercourse among the different parts of the camp might not be rendered impossible. There was bridges of boards over the rivers. The purple color of the cloud of glory was reflected in the waters of the rivers. so that the spray, a fall, a radiance like that of the sun and the stars. No, 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 I'm trying to think of Jesus. How far did Jesus walk on the Sabbath? I don't think he walked up on the Sabbath that far. I don't think so. I don't think so. Because they found him in the synagogue early Sabbath morning. And then when they kicked him out of the synagogues and did all of that, they found him in an open field where he was preaching and teaching. Yeah. No, because when I was keeping the covenant, now when I was keeping the covenant in Jamaica, didn't go nowhere. Right. And when I was keeping the covenant in Israel, the same way, it didn't go nowhere. But when I was keeping the covenant here in Louisiana, New Orleans, I had to get in the vehicle and go to different churches. That's what I did. And then I went to the Sabbath school. Well, before when I was in that Christianity, all right. Let's continue. The heathen, whenever they beheld these wondrous radiant waters, they was frightened and feared Israel. So that's going to happen again. You know, see, the purple color of the cloud of glory was reflected in the waters of the river. So that's going to happen again. The river's going to turn purple, color purple. Now we got to go to Belshazzar. We got to go to the high priest on this one. The colors that God was trying to show Moses. Suppose that Belshazzar, I want to see that purple. The colors. When God was trying to show Moses, and post that. But then we'll know the purple color of the cloud of glory reflected in the waters of the rivers, so that it sprayed a fall of radiance like that of the sun and of the stars. Ray. And the heathen, whenever they beheld these wondrous radiant waters, were frightened and feared Israel, but at the same time praised God for the miracles he wrought for Israel. Right, so God already told they're going to be afraid of us. And they're going to have to come and say, truly, y'all are children of the living God. I'm waiting on Belshazzar to post that. Because Moses, the color, God showed Moses the colors and told him what they mean. Get over that, man. Let's let you know. These was the miracle that was visible to the outer world as well. So everybody saw it. And we know that's going to happen again. But there was others that were known to Israel alone. So God had stuff on them we don't know. During their 40 years march, they had no need to change the ring. Yehuda disposed that. The robe of purple was the angels clothed each one among them, and the exodus from Egypt remained. All right, so we're going to have a new robe. Purple. A purple, that's what I'm asking. I don't think, no. Wait till Belshazzar are posted. All right. The robe of purple, no, because that IUIC people say, this is the purple robe. No, they are lying, this man. No. No, God already told us that. We went over this before. Right. The robe of purple was the angel clothed each one among them at their exodus. So we're going to get, no, he just posted that. He just posted that, Yehuda. Yeah. From either man ever knew. And as the snail's shell grows with it, so did the garments grow with them. Doesn't that not sound like the robe Jesus had on? That's what it sounds like. Yeah. What is impossible with man, what is impossible with man is possible with God. Imagine your children having that on. Come here, son. Come and get your robe. Oh, mom, come and get this robe, boy, and put it on. And put on these shoes. Oh, mom. And as he grew older, same robe and same shoes on. The day he died. Boy, that's a beautiful, wonderful thing. During this stay with him, God showed Moses all 7 heavens and the celestial temple and the 4 colors that was to be employed and fit up to the tabernacle. Moses found it difficult to retain the color whereupon God said to him, turn to the right. And as he turned, he saw a host of angels and garments that had the color of the sea. They had the color of the sea. This said God is violet. The color of the sea is the color of violet. Then he made Moses turn to the left. He saw the angel dressed in red. And God said, this is the raw purple. It's red. So the sea gonna turn into blood. So somebody post that. The seas and rivers turn into blood. So somebody post that. But that's what's gonna happen again. My man is right there. Why don't I tell you something that's not gonna happen again? God will be telling you right there. Yeah, it'll turn into blood. Dress in red, God said this is raw purple. So it's gonna be red. The sea's gonna turn. Well, somebody post that then. Or the sea's gonna turn into blood. Now you know. Yeah. And neither, no, he turned and saw the angel robed in colors that were neither purple nor violet. God said to him, this is the color, it's crimson. That's what that was his head on right there, huh? Crimson. Yep. Crimson. Moses then turned about and saw the angel robed in white. God said to him, robed in white. God said to him, this is the color twisted linen. Twisted linen. That's the color that Elder Shadow saw not to. I had it on. The twisted linen. I had it on. Yeah. It's not bright white like you see, you know, more like the color that you see behind it on Facebook, not the color you see behind, I guess YouTube too, but more on Facebook. Twisted linen. Now it's on YouTube also, but anyway, yeah. Let me see something. Like I told you, now you actually we have on the purple robe and everything do with you. That's a lie. The holy robe, the tomb of Jesus, the fever and German on the legs. I don't know. I can't trust that. But that robe is so holy and righteous and so pure. Oh, I could even see Hitler going and stealing that robe. Ain't gonna do him no good, but I can even see somebody going to take over Germany because they got also the sword of destiny. The sword of destiny. So I can even see him doing that. And the third angel poured out his waters. And the third angel poured out his vial on the river and the power of water. And then became blood. I heard the angel of the water say, thou art righteous, O Lord, which the heart that was and shall blood. It became blood. We know that's going to happen again, measure for measure. They're going to become blood again. We already know that. And I heard the angel say, thou art mighty, O Lord, which art and was and shall be, because thou hast judged us. For they have shed the blood of saints and prophets, and thou hast given them blood to drink. They are worthy. So that's different right there. But we know that's measure for measure. Revelation has measure for measure. And this river was going to turn to blood. That's in other books, it's in a lot of books. Yeah. Antiquity. Open up the vaults of all Israel. Antiquities. All right. Yeah. No, when you see things like the Empire and Notre Dame, don't put nothing past these people, because these people have the 3D printer, that 3D printer. Yeah, they have that 3D printer. Don't put nothing past these people, bro. Don't put nothing past it, bro. All right. But they would do it. Yeah, they made a replica of it and have the best of the best make the replica and pay him all type of money and then kill it. To make sure he doesn't open up his mouth for what they have been done. Yeah. Anyway, let's continue on. So we know this coming. All right. You already know. No, they ain't gonna have no war. Come to think about it. Come to think about it, as I said, they ain't gonna have no war. They ain't gonna have no war. Now that might be for us where we're at, but for where they're at, no. The sea's gonna be dried up in the rivers. They ain't gonna have no water. That's in the populace of Elijah. The populace of Elijah, they ain't gonna have no water. The sea's gonna be dried up, and the ocean's gonna be dried up, and the river's gonna be dried up, the lake's gonna be dried up, the stream's gonna be dried up. They're not gonna have water. Now go read it then. That's all you gotta do, read it. It's right there. Ask God to show it to you. He showed it to me. There's water in the seas and all that coming on dry lakes. Anyway, all right. There was a miracle that was visible in the outer world as well, but there was others that was known to Israel alone during their 40 years march there. The robe of purple, that's not the color that these people marching in. I see people there. We got on the purple robe. Your purple robe lie. Bishop Nathaniel. He's a purple robe lie. Somebody show him that. Yeah. And the robe of purple, which the angel told each one among them in the Exodus, the man ever knew, and snail shall go with it. The shoes also, so did the garments go with them. Fire could not injure these garments. So fire could not, and then remember they're going to rise again in those garments. Fire could not injure these garments. And though they wore the same things throughout the 40 years, still they were not annoyed by venom or varmints. No, that man, I get in his house sometimes, and well, these bugs and cockroaches coming. No. Still they were not annoyed by varmints. Yes, even of course, this generation was spared by worms. Worms didn't touch them. During their marches, as well as their stay at a certain place, they had not only the full standards that divided them into four. We have all that. We march as one. Because that's the prophecy. The prophecy said when Jesus comes, We was going to keep the commandments of God and the testimony of Jesus Christ. And we was going to walk as one. And we're doing that now. The groups of 3 tribes, each individual tribe has furthermore its own special spot, the special inside. Reuben flag was red, on it was picture mandrakes. Simeon flag was green with the picture of the city of Shechem upon it. For the forefather of the tribe had conquered the city. Judah flag was Asher, A-Z-U-R-E, Azar, and it bore the form of lion. Issachar flag was black and had 2 figures, the sun and the moon. And from this tribe sprung the learned men who bruised themselves with astronomy and the science of the calendar. Astronomy and the science of the calendar. They say Zebulun flag was white with the form of a ship. And this tribe devoted to navigation. Dan flag had the color like a sapphire. Dan flag had the color like a sapphire. The figure of a serpent. Let's see that boat. The ship. Nephi flag was a dull red, the color of wine. And on it was the figure of a hind, in the mirror of a hind, H-I-N-D. In the memory of his forefather, who was like a hind let loose. No, you get hind feet and hind legs, man. Go read it. Yeah. Somebody just had that to snow. No, he was green. Jared said the other day, he said he was green, emerald green, and he jumped high. He leaped high like a hind. So he got hind legs. Emerald green is Judah, and somebody else said emerald green. Yeah. You know what I'm doing, man. You don't learn how to read, you know what I'm doing. Asher flag was on red and light fire. Red like fire, so that's burning coal. And it had the token of the olive tree. Just tell you what's there. All right. I know that happened. Many people that let none of the regulars relics get burnt up. No, there is something to that fire. None don't stand that many years and all of a sudden catch a fire, bro. It does not work like that, man. It does not work like that. Right. Well, go into one of the more country towns. You might see the buildings falling down, but you ain't gonna see nothing catch a fire. Yeah, it's about something more to that. Don't put nothing past these people, bro. These are your enemies and the heathens. These people do all the wish to call to the fall of the devil for what? For the sake of money. They forget them. I'm just telling them what they do. No, because when I heard about, months later, years later, I thought about that. I thought maybe Notre Dame Cathedral, they had the, because remember they got, they tell you if you want to find out somebody's birth certificate, they don't have a birth certificate, go get the baptismal papers. Right. And also baptismal papers, and also the slavery papers might be in there also. Might be. Yeah. So I'm just telling you, I'm putting them backs. Let's continue. I know what time it's almost. Right. All right, we'll stop it. Naphtali flag, all red colored wine, and was the figure behind him. Right? Okay. Asher flag was red like fire, burning coals, and they had token of the olive tree because the tribe had much olive oil of excellent quality, olive oil. No, that's all I use now. When you start obeying the voice, keeping the commandments, you don't have need of all. No, you have enough area. You don't have need because when they teach you to be poor mouth, that you never have enough. You always have to have more and save on this and spend on that and all that. But when you start being a voice, keeping the commandments, then God teaches you another way. Because I used to go buy 10 apples and it might be for $10. Man, that's too much for a bag of apples. But now, don't you worry about it. Just go buy and pay for it. Right? But they'll buy a bag of apples might be $10, which is good for you and healthy. If they're so big, they'll go buy a box of rice aroni or somebody for $1 something, which is going to kill them and make them sick. But that's how they taught you to think. And you go down the shelf, you listen to the experts, and the experts say corn oil, vegetable oil, you can use it. It's cheap, it's good, and it doesn't cause, what they call it, heart attacks, and they got something else. But it does. It causes that. Yeah. I can't even think of the name of it. Cholesterol. We always say and they want to affect the cholesterol, which is a lie. But we didn't have none of that until we started eating out of corn oil and vegetable oil. And that's the next thing you know, it affected our cholesterol. The Lord was eating Lord, come from a pig. You ain't hear nothing about nobody talking about, sister so and so she died, her cholesterol was high, and she just dropped it. You didn't hear nothing about that, man. You didn't hear nothing about that. Right. And then when they change, that when you start hearing about, boy, go find some chicken that's been cooked in lard, and find some chicken that's been cooked in corn or vegetable oil. And then come back and tell me which one tastes the best. Because God already told us what to use. He already told us and showed us what to use, but we don't want that. Yeah. Anyway, so much olive oil, excellent quality. Now I don't think the olive oil is the same because I used to burn it. I don't think it's the same. Let's go. The two tribes descended from Joseph, Ephraim and Manasseh. Both flags of the same deep black color with a representation of Egypt, onyx. No, but also, because they don't never tell you, they say Ephraim and Manasseh, but there was twins. There was twins. Ephraim and Manasseh was twins. They don't tell you that. They tell you that. Both flags said divine, but they had others on the side. Ephraim had the picture of a bull, symbolized Joshua of this tribe. If you go read the Testament of Naphtali, and it got the bull in the Testament of Naphtali. I read something the other day about the bull that represented Joseph. The bull represented Joseph, the lion, Judah. There's another. Always talking about Reuben and how the three tribes, the king, the priest, and everything was supposed to sprout from Reuben, but when Reuben said that, went to Joseph and the rest of us. Yeah. All right. Whose glory was like the firstling of his bullock that pushes the people together to the ends of the earth. Pushes the people together to the ends of the earth. Whereas Manasseh was that of a unicorn, symbolized the judge Gideon that sprang from his tribe, or from this tribe, who with his horns of the unicorn pushes the people. I'll tell you how this works. Benjamin flag had a color composed of all 11 colors. Now, I think this is what he saw yesterday. He posed this yesterday, Jared, what we call it the alphabet. He saw all the colors. Right? Now you know, Benjamin flag had a color composed of all 11 colors. The wolf from this token, Jacob having described his tribe, a wolf that ravaged it. The different colors of the flag correspond to the colors of the stones that set in the breastplate of the high priest. So now you have this discernment, on which engraved the names of the 12 tribes. So that's why I told you. It doesn't necessarily have to mean what you think it means. Now you know it could represent all the 12 tribes. Reuben's stone had a red. Just tell me. But when I used to see it, I always thought about life. It represents life. If I saw a fish like that, had a pair of shoes like that, I saw a tree like that, yeah, with all the colors. Yeah. Yeah. That's what God said it is. Reuben stone had a red, because you're going to see these things in your dream and vision. Now you know what they mean. Like his flag. Simeon's flag was green like the color of his stone. In this way, all the tribes, the color of stones and of the flag harmonized. So all got together. Now it's just like when you see the rainbow, the colors of the rainbow, and all our flags harmonized. But people don't want us to know the truth. They don't want you to know who you are, the type of power you have. You know. Everything means something. So when you have a dream and a vision, you have a dream and vision of colors, you can get more understanding and clarity for your educated or what the dream might mean or what it might be. Because the Urim and Thummim, when they answer the question, the Urim and Thummim, like when they ask the question, why a certain thing was happening to them, and the Urim and Thummim pointed to a certain person, let them know what they was doing. Yeah. And what tribe was doing, who was doing. Yeah, we read that before. The legend of the Jews and Moses. No, I didn't ask a dollar because a dollar dream is in there. So she just have to wait till she come to it. Her barefoot dream is in there. It's in there. And who she is, or who she's going to be is in there, or what she represents is in there also. No, she hasn't repented yet. When she repented, it will be revealed to her. Every now and then I get a vision of it, a quick glimpse of it anyway, of who she is, or what she eventually going, how she eventually going to be. No? Anyway. Let's go build ourselves up. We need to know, because y'all have dreams about flags, y'all have dreams about animals, y'all have dreams about colors. I know y'all do. That's why it's so important. That's why I tell you, go look back in the picture and see, do you see any colors in the picture? That's why I asked. Levi is the high priest, right? The breastplate for the Levi. Let's see. No, let us see. Let's see. Levi is the high priest. The breastplate, everybody get a breastplate. The made of us kings and priests. There it is right there. During the march, Levites might wear no shoes, but had to walk. No, I wasn't even supposed to tell her that. Like the full standards. There it is right there. The full standards. Right. Moses represents Levi. Moses, Aaron, and somebody else represent Levi. Yeah, that's why you didn't hear it. All right. Now let's see now. Let me see. Reuben, Judah, and Daniel. Ephraim, stand Michael. Let's see. Let's see right now. Moses represent Levi. Yeah. I don't know. Now you make me do it all over again. High priest, go get a high. No, let us answer that question. Let me see. Let us can answer it too. The color of Judah's stamp corresponds to the color of the 3 stones on the breastplate of the high priest, which is greater than Judah is qualified. Reuben, Simeon, and Gad. They tell you who everybody is right there. Right? You gotta have the high priest. The high priest breastplate to stand around Ephraim, Manasseh, Benjamin, Dan, Asher, and Naphtali. It tells you. That was on the breastplate. Let me see if I can. Each tribe, they get it right there. Call. Let's see if I can get it. Abraham, Isaac, Jacob. No, I might have to go to the other shadow. No, we can tell you all 4 stanzas. And 4 stanzas represent the 3 tribes. And Moses thought that it was going to cause conflict, but it didn't. And he told him who will know. Levi can hold up. No, Levi couldn't Korah. They held the Ark of the Covenant. Levi couldn't be in the Levi, that's why you don't see Levi in there. Levi couldn't be a part of the he couldn't hold a dead body. He couldn't hold a dead body, so that's why you don't see Levi. That's why you don't see Levi. They tell you why. When you read and study, it's gonna tell you why. No, I don't think it's for me to tell you. Then you have to go read it for yourself and learn why Levi is not represented. His tribe and everything is represented, but not like that. Now the full standards. He told you why. All right. This is called SABBATH-BREAKER, Dan and Nephilim. Let's see what people get it from the beginning. No, Levi can't be represented in a burial. That's why it is not represented up there. Simeon, Gad, Judah is the cause of blemish. Okay. Reuben, Simeon, Gad. You can't be represented. You can't. Ephraim, Manasseh, Benjamin. No, I don't even think in the book of Revelation, 144, somebody get that. The 12,000, the 12, no, that's in the book of Revelation. Come on now, before I have to leave. The book of Revelation, the 144,000. These 12,000 from each tribe. Levi is the tithe. He's gonna always he is represented in book of Ezekiel. Let me see. No, I tell you why he's not a part of burial. The burial bride, he couldn't know. He couldn't. All right. $12,000. No. Book of Revelation. All right. And they tell you, you in the book of Revelation, go to the book of Revelation. I thought Dan wasn't included. Dan is included. It's Levi. Judah sealed 12,000, Reuben 12,000, Gad 12,000, Asher 12,000, Nephilim 12,000, Manasseh 12,000, Simeon 12,000. He represented 7-7. And that's where he's at. He's represented, because I didn't thought it was Levi. All right. It's Dan. Depends. This one is Dan. It's Dan. Just like she said, it's Dan. She said it's Dan. Yeah. This Dan. It's in the book of Revelation. It's Dan. No, this one is different. Remember what you're looking at. These are the children. 12,000 from each tribe, children. Right. But the other one, the one we talking about, this is the flag. This is the flag, man. It's a difference. It's the flag. The burial flag. Levi did not take part in the burial, man. No, why you keep on asking the same question? Levi could not be a part of the burial of the bride because he was going to hold the ark of the covenant. Go read it. Go read it. Go read it. Go read it. Right. So we have beryl as on the breastplate of the high priest stone, chrysolite beryl and parent stone, the name of Dan, Asher, and Nephilim. That is different. That is different. That's not the people. That's stones. That's stones. Remember, Dan was even destroyed during that time. And all the Benjamites. All right. And the flag. So when you talk about the flag, Levi is not represented in the flag. All right. That's a flag. Levi is represented as 12,000 people, sons, but 12,000 sons. So go read it. It's right there. Yeah. Yeah. It's right there. Come on, Belteshazzar. Don't let them go it on and because it's right there. You can either go read it and see it. But it's right there, I tell you. It's right there. No, when you first read it, when Father Jacob was, we read that the other day, the blessing. When the blessings went out, and he was given, who shall stand well on the briar, on his burial briar, and he told him, said, no, not you, Levi. Not Levi, because you're going to hold the ark of the covenant. The who, so and so, that's going to hold the ark of the covenant, not to be holding a dead body. Go read it, man. Go read it. I just read it yesterday. The day before, man. Time going by so fast. You know, and they tell me that he's white up. It's not going to be the Legend of the Jews. Volume 2 in the Legend of the Jews. Let me see if I can get it. It's volume 2, huh? In the Legend of the Jews, volume 2. Jacob burial briar. Let me see. Volume 2. Oh, let's see. What's volume 2? I don't see if it's volume 2 bright. Let me see. Wait a minute. So the attention not to go. There it is right there. All right. All right. Oh man, other people. Nah, don't tell me people. Why would they do that? Well, why would they do that? Oh, see if I can get it again. Because I posted and said, why would they do that? There it is right there. I posted, answer his question, why wasn't Levi was there. So that answered your question. But anything I tell you, God and left in his word, you just got, that's why you study. And if y'all don't want to study, I want somebody to tell it to you, and you're going to go wrong. I went wrong. I went by something I learned all my life from hearsay about Job. But it's trust. I can't even think about it now. But it says trust, but we always see something else. But it says trust about Job. I can't think of it now, but if well, I was going by what I heard all my life, still going and reading and knows that it says trust in the book of Job. And it says trust. You got, I mean, well, I tell you, go read and study. So when somebody comes these things and says certain things, you don't have to worry about it because you know the truth. You know where to find it at. And you can tell them, even if they don't want to accept it. Because I had a brother. No, now, but I used to try to tell them, say, because the Lord God had just started giving me banned from the Bible and different books to read. I used to try to tell them to get the whole way. Well, if that's in the Holy Bible, I don't read it. That's not in the Holy Bible. Right? No. He died of sickness and disease, something that he could easily have cured himself of. But he didn't want to read the Holy Bible. All he read is, I don't read nothing but the Holy Bible, which is a lie. He was reading his bills, he was reading his notices and everything else. And that's how they had it. All I read is the Holy Bible. Really? That's all you read in the Holy Bible? Which is a lie. Yeah. That's cool. Come on, Devil Shadow. Just tell me. That's all I can think. Give Cedar belongs to Cedar, give God what belongs to God. Give me what is mine, Jesus said. The gospel of tongues. Turn and bless me and keep me. Turn and make his face shine upon me, bless me. Turn and lift up his kindness upon thee and give thee peace. Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord. And thou shalt love the Lord thy God with all thy heart, with all thy soul, with all thy might. All Israel said that. There was the next stanza. The next stanza. As Judah. Rise up, Lord, and scatter their enemy, let them that hate thee flee from thee. And it was the next stanza. The next stanza said, Hear, O Israel, the Lord thy God is one Lord. The next stanza. The cloud of the Lord was upon him by a day. The cloud of the Lord. The cloud of the Lord covered him by day. They went out of camp. And that's what Hear, O Israel, return unto me 1,000 years and said, now you know where it's at. Now you find out. Now you know what it means. Because Israel is repentant. Each and every day, only a remnant shall return. And you receive a power from upon him. And you receive so many things that these people don't want you to have. Why? So ask that question. Yeah. This is not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord. Not by might nor by power, but by my spirit, said the Lord. I am not. Until next time. No.